All right. Time for the next DBP. Number 56. Hey, Glitter Prince. Hey, Smiley. This one, I can't remember what the title is. It doesn't have an official title, as you can see. And unfortunately, we have to play it vanilla because, you know, texture replacements and whatnot. Conflicting. It's annoying, but what you gonna do, you know? I think this one's called Augustland's Barrens or something like that. Or August Barren Lands. Something like that. No, I'm not doing game requests. I don't stream enough for game requests. Found a secret right off the bat, though. Maybe when I get back to regular streaming in, say, 5 or 10 years. When I can find some time to actually stream more often. But yeah, as you can see, the theme is appropriate. August theme. Well, fall theme. Look at that, custom sound effects too. Everything's all gray and orange and red. Autumn colors, basically. And enemies. Damn it. Right as I was gonna fire at the lost soul, it frickin' tried to charge me. Unbelievable. So yeah, apparently that's what a mancubus looks like. Up close. Although, you know, I don't know. You see this often in Doom WODs, you know? But does the mancubus really look like that? I mean, we've seen them up close and all pixely. They don't exactly look like that. The Hell Knight and the Baron look pretty close. Almost identical to that, but the mancubus kind of almost looks like it's wearing the mask. Remember from, what's that dude? Bane from the third Batman prequel. Looks like he's wearing Bane's mask. And played this on Atari. Run this on your 386, huh? Are you sure? Are you sure this WOD would work on it, though? There might be a lot of custom textures and shit that might bog down the computer. Yeah, it probably wouldn't. This is limit removing. And I believe limit removing means that it removes all the regular Doom engine limitations. So it's pretty much unlimited. It can have as many line defs and sectors and whatever that anybody wants to put in. So you can make a map as big as the entirety of an Elder Scrolls game. Hey, Paragon. I do love fall colors. I don't know what it is about fall colors, but they're so cozy. The browns and the reds and the yellows. Very cozy colors. Terminator Genesis. That's not the one that they completely changed the story, is it? Where they fucked it up and killed Connor? Spoiler alert! But yeah, I can't stand that they killed Connor in that one Terminator movie. It pisses me off, like severely pisses me off. It basically kills all the point of the story. Like every single Terminator movie was about making John Connor to survive. in order to win the war against the machines. But then it's like, oh no, we'll just kill off Connor. That's fine. Let's just completely fucking retcon the entire fucking storyline and ruin it. Because we're fucking Hollywood and we're stupid dumb cunts that don't have brains at all. No, the Predator movie. Predator is a great movie. It was still good though. Yeah, but I don't think I can... I mean, yes, they brought back what's-her-face? I can't remember her name. Linda something? But the thing is, the story just triggers me. Like, I can't watch it knowing that they fucked up the story so horrendously. It ruins... Like, even if Arnold Schwarzenegger's in there, and the Linda woman, I can't tolerate the fact that they fucked up the story. Like, they completely ruined it. So I couldn't even want to enjoy it, even if I wanted to. I couldn't even want to enjoy it. Arnold versus another Arnold. Hell, even Terminator 3 is better than Terminator Genesis. Even Your Mom Naked is better than Terminator Genesis. And that's saying something. And to be fair, nobody seemed to like the third Terminator movie or Seeing Your Mom Naked, so the fact that that's better than Terminator Genesis is saying something. I think I still have a sealed copy of Terminator Genesis on Blu-ray. Ow! Why am I stuck? Why do I always get stuck on stupid geometry? You're stupid. You can't go downstairs. Loser. Yeah. But the whole point, Terminator Salvation, even that is better than Genesis. Only because they fucked up the story. If Terminator Genesis had not killed off John Connor like he was a useless piece of toilet paper, then I probably would have enjoyed it. Yeah, older Sarah Connor. The funny thing is, the creators of the Terminator Genesis consider that one to be an alternate universe. They don't actually consider it to be canon. They consider it to be an alternate universe where different events unfolded that didn't unfold in the main universe. So that's what Genesis is, apparently an alternate universe take on what if, you know? What if John Connor had actually died? A new Terminator in the works? I wouldn't mind if they do Terminator right, you know? I want to see a Terminator in the future. You remember? At the end of Terminator 2? I mean, throughout Terminator 2? You remember how it showed the future, where it showed them fighting the robots and shit, and those big hunter-killer robots and tanks and shit were coming? That's what I want to see. A Terminator movie where they go into the future and fight the war. You know, kind of like Matrix style. Where at the third Matrix, they kind of fight against the machines, you know? Because every single Terminator movie is, oh, let's just go in the past and do this. Oh, let's travel back in the past and do that. It's like everything is, let's just travel back in the past. To 1980s or 1990s. I want to see a future Terminator, damn it. And did you know, from what I actually... Did I ever go down there? Is that where I started? I cannot even remember anymore. Look at this map. But yeah, I remember in Terminator Salvation when I was reading some information about it. Apparently, they were planning to kill John Connor off because he gets injured at the end of the, what is it, fourth movie? I think Salvation is the fourth movie, right? But yeah, he gets severely injured in the last movie. And they were going to kill him off. But then they decided to change the idea and have him survive. So if you go through that trouble to completely change the history of the fourth movie only to make Genesis and then just kill him off right at the very beginning, it's like, what the fuck? What is the point? What is the point, Hollywood? You spent 4 movies trying to keep fucking John Connor alive, only to just kill him off pretty much within like the first 20 minutes of the newest Terminator movie. It's like, go fucking eat shit. Seriously. It's like, oh, what if Neo from The Matrix just died, you know? The fourth movie where they make the new Matrix, oh, we're killing off Keanu Reeves' character right in the first 10 minutes. Oh, that's fine. He was the one that was supposed to save us from the machines, but it's fine. Now some donkey-ass monkey bitch can, you know, take on the mantle. Yeah, Paragon. It's true, though, but like I say, Hollywood is stupid. The people in Hollywood are stupid. So it's just a nightmare, you know? A nightmare of convolution and retcon to the point where you don't even know what's the original plot anymore because they branch off into alternate universe versions of themselves. Like the MCU. The MCU has so many alternate realities now, it's just insane, you know? There's alternate universes of every single superhero. And I remember when they killed off Peter Parker and then they brought him back and then they brought that Miles guy to take on the mantle of Spider-Man, and then Peter Parker came back in another universe and then they're both together now. It's like, holy shit. The timeline is so fucked it makes... Ooh, I found a secret, I think. Or maybe I'm just using a door through the wall. Oh, no, I'm not. Ooh, I found a secret, legit. Cool. But yeah, the timeline is so convoluted, it's almost worse than the Zelda timeline. And the Zelda timeline is fucked. Atari. Hey, Maria. I'm doing all right. But yeah, it's so annoying how they fuck up everything in the stories. Be better if they just leave it as is. I don't know if that's a save or... I mean, not a save, but... I don't know if that teleport takes me back inside or takes me outside. Yeah, 9th year anniversary, almost, not quite. Few more days. Name sounds so exquisite. Yeah, soon it's gonna be. I think on the 30th. Yeah, the 30th. So give or take 5 days. I don't know what day the 30th actually is. I don't know if it's a Sunday or a Monday or a Saturday. Either way, we probably won't be doing our 9th year anniversary celebration stream on the day that it happens. We'll have to do it on a later date. We can do it during a Halloween stream, right? In October. I think Sunday is the 1st of October, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Paragon. Just wait till 10 years, right? Imagine streaming on Twitch for an entire decade. Think about that. An entire decade. Yeah. Revenants! I keep forgetting how useful the chain gun is against Revenants. Most of the time I want to use the rocket launcher, but I don't have a rocket launcher. Or a plasma rifle. But you can't discredit the chain gun. This level kind of gives me a headache. I don't know where I'm going. That's literally every single Doomwad I ever play. I literally don't know where I'm going. Good grief. It says blue key. Oh, good day. I should have saved. I forgot to save. Did you know I forgot to save? I don't know when my last save was. No. Fucking specters. I don't know if I grab the key now, more enemies will spawn, or... Hey, I have a chainsaw, I just realized. I think I knew this from the very, very beginning, but I think I had a berserk pack too, so... yeah. This is where we pick them off one by one. I have a feeling these levels are going to be massive in size. With a capital ass. I should be using the chain gun. You're so glad you found my channel? Awesome, Paragon. I appreciate that. You remember when you first found my channel and you told me how you were just so turned off by my profanity nonstop? You were like, who the hell's this streamer? He's so vulgar. That was funny. I bet that's how most people feel when they first find this channel. They're like, this dude's like AVGN, except even more vulgar. Nope, wrong thing. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was an ambush. See? That's called intuition. A sixth sense for doom diarrhea. And I really, 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 really fucking wish I had. Ugh. Ugh, I hate Revenants. Did I mention how much I hate Revenants? Because I don't think you can understand how much I hate Revenants. Oh, no. Ugh, fucking stairs. I think I hate stairs almost as much as I hate Revenants. How are you not dead from that? The fuck is this? The invincible boner? You almost gave up, but you could not resist. Came back to be a viewer. Hey, Denob. Your mom fainted after her monocle popped off. I know, right? I imagine most people being when they see my stream for the first time, they stand there and they gasp and they put their hand over their mouth and then they make the sign of the cross and then they pass out. They're like, heavens, good heavens. And then they cross and then they pass out. Yeah, I know, right? Became the norm. Well, I guess we got the key. Hey, Jay. I must admit, I do like the colors. I mentioned that multiple times, but I can't stress enough I like the colors. Kind of a soothing color, you know? I've already been here. In case you weren't aware of how tryhardy this is going to be, look at the first map. The first map already proves how tryhardy this wad's gonna be. Tryhardy har har. The Twitch record for the amount of fucks. Yeah, probably. I don't even think AVGN can meet my record, like seriously. If people knew me like they knew AVGN, they would see that I am even more unhinged. And I can pretty much outfuck AVGN any day. In more ways than one. Hey, Zenith. What is the theme of this WOD? Autumn. Fall. Hit scans. But yeah, basically, you know, August. Now I think we can finally go up here. Yeah. Was this door always openable? Nope. Why do I hear a noise that sounds like those knights from Quake 1? I swear, they made kind of like a grunting sort of noise. It's like... like that. I think they were the knights that made those noises. Or maybe it was the ogres. I don't know. I just remember that noise very, very well in Quake 1. Nope. This. I wonder what's wrong with that pinky. Stupid pinky. Either it's after the enemy or... Nope. It's just blocked off. See, this is what I don't understand with Doom WOD developers. What is the point? Honestly. What is the fucking point of putting a line block to prevent Pinky from coming at you? It just makes it too easy. Like, this is the wonder of why I feel like Doom mappers have something broken with their brains. Because it doesn't make any logical sense, you know? Okay, before I grab this, I'm going to do a save. At least we have a rocket launcher with 5 rockets. Yellow! Theme was, hey, Quake is the brownest of browns. Yeah. Theme was, Quake was brown, but let's see if we can make Doom even browner in color. And it's not just any kind of brown, it's diarrhea brown. So it's a mix of kind of like a yellowish brown, you know? Because look, you can tell that it's more of a diarrhea colored brown. It's kind of a yellowy brown, you know? Like especially right there, do you see? Like that. That down there is the color of diarrhea, I tell you what. It's literally Diarrhea Falls. Yeah, and that there too. We got some chocolate pudding. I am so happy to have a chainsaw. A lot of WODs don't even give you a chainsaw right off the bat. And this one is just, here's a chainsaw. Now what's even better is I can do this. Right up the bum hole. You see that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine getting that chainsaw right up the little crack hole? And they can't do anything about it. All they can do is just sit there and take it. Now that's ammo conservation, right? Yeah, exactly. There's explosive barrels, too. See, you can tell. Even the explosive barrels are different. Look. They look like regular old-style wooden barrels instead of the more industrial metallic barrel. They look like keg barrels, you know? Where you store drink, like booze, in old taverns. Both this WAD and the next one are only 9 levels, but usually when the levels amount to such low numbers, they end up amounting to such massive size. So, yeah. We may end up with levels that are 40 to 50 minutes long. Yeah, I gotta get that shit. I gotta do it. Aha! This was worth it just for that. And I found a secret. Excellent. 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 Is that an elevator? Oh, maybe it's the elevators, the lifts. Yeah, it's the lifts that sound like those creatures from Quake. It's supposed to be the sound of stone grinding against, you know, stone surface. Let me guess. No? Maybe it's because I can't pick it up. I almost feel like if you pick up this armor, those open and a bunch of enemies come out. But unfortunately, I'm not hurt enough to find out. Actually, I could save and find out. Let's do a save. Let's find out. No, okay. Good. Did you know I actually played a Doom WAD in the past, and I kid you not, it was extremely frustrating, and you want to know why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, the fucking dumbass monkey cunt mapper decided, hey, let's put a trigger as a weapon pickup. Yeah, a weapon pickup. And since I already had the weapon and full ammo, it wouldn't actually pick up the weapon. So I spent an hour wandering the level aimlessly, trying to figure out where the last fucking weapon, or where to go. And then eventually I got frustrated and decided to pick up the weapon, or waste some ammo to pick up the weapon. And it triggered the walls to come down and a bunch more enemies to spawn in. So basically it was a trigger that actually allowed you to progress into the level. And there have been armor triggers like that, and even soul sphere triggers like that. So just imagine how frustrated you would be after spending an hour plus navigating aimlessly throughout a level, only to find out a weapon pickup or an armor pickup is needed to trigger the rest of the level progression. And you already have full armor, so you're forced to shoot a rocket into the wall just to hurt yourself so you can pick up the armor just to trigger the continuation of the level, because fucking dumbass donkey bitch Doom mappers and their brain damage. I think another trap might happen. Yep. Oh, good. Actually, 1, 2. I think it only takes 2 rockets to kill a Revenant, but fuck it. I'll use 3 just in case he dodges one. 1, 2. 1, 2. I missed. Wow, okay, I got caught on the fucking geometry again. Unbelievable. And this fucking Reva cunt is not dead. And it's still not dead. I fired 3 rockets into that cunt and it's still not fucking dead. Are you kidding me? Like, what did I do? 1 point of damage for a rocket? I know one shot hit before. Calling absolute bullshit. Okay, good. They're aggro with each other, so I'm gonna take that time to kill the Pinky. Kick his ass, Hell Knight. Yep, no chance. And I have a feeling this might be a secret. Was that a secret? Ooh. Ancient Chinese secret. As if I haven't explored the entire map already. Holy shit. Look at this map. I've explored 90% of it. Good grief. Is this still the first fucking map? Try hard alert. The bigger the map, the more I'm not interested in exploring it. The more I'm turned off by not wanting to explore. Because it's just a tedious affair of frustration and boredom. Could be using the chain gun, but I have more shotgun ammo. Ah, knew it. Checked before to see if there was an imp behind me and tried to flank me. Wonder when I'm actually going to get a super shotgun. They're giving me more shotgun ammo than anything else. Yeah, the bigger the map. I don't just lose my patience, but I get extremely bored. And I feel my brain leaking out of my ears, you know? When it's just this massive fucking tryhard map, you know? It's annoying. Hey, now I can actually pick this up officially. Ah, I see that up there. So that one I shot from over there, and this one I probably shoot from up there. See? Normal people, I emphasize normal. Normal people would just aim up and shoot that switch, right? But Doom is not a game where you aim up. Henceforth, I am not able to aim up. Or, I mean, you know, shoot switches that are up high. Because then it's considered cheating. So even though, yes, I use mouse look, I don't actually do the things that would be considered cheating. Like if there's a switch or something that auto aim would not be able to hit, then I do it the way it's intended by going to a height area where I can actually aim and hit the switch from a horizontal perspective. And I don't cheese the icons of sin either. Thankfully, we hadn't had to deal with an icon of sin because we haven't played a 32 map megawad that actually includes icons of sin. We've been playing through most of the DBPs. Oh, you fucking... Yeah, what you cannot. I suffer so you don't have to, remember? Let's just hope all the maps are not just massive 1 hour plus maps. Will I play shitty games again, or am I taking a break? You mean like those shitty FPSs from the ages past? Unfortunately, it's on indefinite hiatus at the moment, until I can upgrade my computer. And the indefinite hiatus has been going on since mid-2020. So, yeah. Crusaders of Might and Magic. I did play that, though. I have a playthrough of it, so I don't need to play that again. Ah, that's how you get in there. I would only play games I don't have a playthrough of. I must admit, though, the PC version of Crusaders of Might and Magic was so much better than the PlayStation version. Nah, Lawnmower Man. Is there a PC version of that? I think there's a console version of Lawnmower Man. But I can't remember if there's a PC version as well. And I can't remember if that's just a... Because I remember bits and pieces of that game, but I think it might be from whatever version I was playing, which probably wasn't the PC version. And I remember doing some kind of first-person flying or something where I had to dodge obstacles. That's all I remember. I think these are supposed to be Hell Knights, but they take as many shots as a Baron. Yeah, Paragon, there is. Scientology game that doesn't exist. Hey, Man Bear Pig. Only when I am faced with a map that emphasizes and is intended for pistol starting. That's the only time I protest pistol starts. Actually supposed to... I don't even know if you could aim. You can't even aim at that from here. So how are you actually supposed to aim at that? Damn it. Yeah, I don't think this is high enough to actually aim at that. Yeah, see, if you were doing this the way Doom mappers would intend you, you'd only be able to aim this high. So how would you actually be able to hit that? Even if you stood on this thing, it wouldn't give you that much extra height. I wonder how they intend you to get that. Sometimes you really gotta hate those tryhards. That's the exit. Well, that's some kind of secret for sure. Hey, Murky. Cheat to win. Cheating to win, the biggest of sin, will corrupt you from within. And all the blame on you we will pin. As we throw your lifeless corpse into a bin. And then we take it for a spin. Yeah, I have no clue how you're supposed to hit that. Probably from up there you'd be able to hit it, but I don't know if you could actually get down from there. This is why sometimes you have to really hate Doom mappers, especially if they do a two-part secret. Two-part secret involving shooting one switch or something that's super hidden in order to raise a platform that allows you to hit the second switch, which is more visible. And then you're just SOL if you can't find the first, which could be... No. I was hoping maybe it was behind that. Oh. Never mind. Apparently that's just a decorative object. That's not actually a switch, ladies and gentlemen. That one is a switch. That one's just a decorative object because, you know, completely jabate the fuck out of the player. Because that makes logical sense, right? Just completely troll the tits off of the player. Fuck this garbage. Hey, some weed. Nah, Jeepers Creepers, nice. Yeah, I've seen Jeepers Creepers Reborn. It's all right. It's not that great, but it's all right. Definitely the weaker in the series. Look at the fucking time of the fucking first fucking level. Are you fucking kidding me, tryhards? Good grief. The very first level, 40 minutes. Unbelievable. Amber Augury. More like Amber Anus Explosion. Piercing Evil. Hey, Thrak. Wow, this music, though. Did I just pick up dynamite? I saw the dynamite disappear, but... Okay. This music, though. What the fuck's this music from? DBP seems to be tryhard wad, yeah. I already said that earlier. Yeah, thumping. Almost like your mom, Paragon. Thumping in the bed, know what I mean? Hitting. Thumping and bumping. Hey, Pantsu. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a Heretic Hexen, but also kind of reminds me of one of those dungeon crawlers as well. Like RPG style dungeon crawler. You know, like Lands of Lore or some shit like that. Menzo Berenzen. You did not spell that properly. Eventually, yes. That's what Driz Duorden. I can never say his name properly. It's like Driz, like Jizz. Jizz Duorden. Drizzt. At least that's what I remember hearing in a movie once. Yeah, Pantsu, I've seen it. It looks pretty fun. I don't have it. But I saw some gameplay. It's on a wish list. But yeah, Menzo Berenzin, as well as Eye of the Beholder 1 to 3, they're all on the list for future playthroughs. I still have my save file from 1996 or something, where I played through the first Eye of the Beholder. And I have my characters on a save file so I can transfer them directly into the second game. Because back then, you could actually transfer your save characters and import them into the new game. So you'd start off with your own levels, and apparently it made the enemies harder too. Like the enemies would be balanced for certain levels. Whoa, 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 hello. Okay, this is kind of cool. Look at this. You took dynamite, you place the dynamite by the X, and then you push the plunger on the detonator to make big bada boom. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a cool scripted event. The mappers are playing with scripting. Yeah, you don't see that often. I have seen it once or twice before in the past. But it's something you don't see very often at all. Empty. I have a lot of chain gun ammo. Hey, I see the super shoddy. Pet the displacer beast. Use her heel to her foot rub, huh? You got some weird fetishes, Paragon. Yeah, creativity. I mean, look at Hollywood. Look at all the video game developers just making remasters and remakes and re-releases of the exact same game over and over, right? I mean, we can absolutely attest to the fact that the fucking developers and movie creators have no fucking creativity whatsoever nowadays. They're too afraid of offending the PC crowd, you know? So they don't want to try new ideas. They just want to rehash the same thing over and over again ad nauseum. Until you vomit everywhere from playing Assassin's Creed 52. You know, it's just like, oh, what was it called? Back to the Future. Remember, I think it was the second one, right? It's either the second or third Back to the Future. I think it might be the second one, where he goes back into the past again, and he ends up seeing that advertisement for Jaws 15 or something like that. The 15th movie in the Jaws series. Literally Assassin's Creed and fucking Call of Duty now. The same thing. Yeah, Pantsu. Exactly. Or he gets it on with... No, he gets it on with his mom. Or try... You know, his mom wants to get it on with him. That's the thing. He doesn't want to get it on with his mom. His mom wants to get it on with him, so it's even weirder. You know? Yeah, Fast and the Furious. There's 10 of them now. Not including the spin-offs. To be fair, though, Fast and Furious kind of died for me when Paul Walker died. He basically made those movies. Paul Walker was my favorite actor in those movies. Yes, Vin Diesel's awesome too, but Paul Walker basically carried those movies. When he died, it just kind of lost all the steam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill the cow! Oh, you fucking... No! What the fuck is this? Wow. I should have known. Good grief. Welcome to Garbage Dump Maps. Made by Garbage Dump Mappers who don't know what the fuck they're doing because they're so brain damaged, and I forgot to save it all. This is why I'm starting to really hate the DBP series, because brain damaged fucktard mappers. I honestly hate slaughter garbage in fucktard maps like this. Slaughter garbage in brain damaged stupid mappers levels like this are just the worst. It's like either be a slaughter wad or not. Don't put your fucking slaughter garbage in a non-slaughter wad. Yeah, why be creative when you can just slaughter spam? Fucking brain damaged fucktard mappers, man. And what's worse is every DBP gets more slaughtery with every iteration. That's the worst part. It's like the maps didn't really get slaughtery at the beginning, but in the last 10, 15 DBPs, they've gotten 10 times more slaughtery. The black car from the first movie. But yeah, I'm starting to hate that these maps are getting more and more slaughtery as we progress further and further into the DBP series. It's like they're starting to turn more to the slaughter fest instead of actually just being regular Doom style. If I wanted to play slaughter wads, I'd fucking play slaughter wads. I don't play the DBPs because I want to play fucking slaughter wads. From garbage dump mappers that suck ass at mapping. Originally, the DBP series wasn't supposed to be about slaughter, but they're like, hey, let's just add stupid mappers that have no clue what the fuck they're doing half the time. Do I have a numeric ranking for every DBP? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You can check it if you type in !wads. So far, the best DBP that I've played was still 37. None of them have come close to 37. Hey, Naomi. To be fair, we didn't lose too much progress. Just more of an inconvenience. Yeah, Cowboy Doom. The music in this WAD is lit. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It fits the theme and isn't some kind of shitty, relaxing music, you know? Which some DBPs, they have extremely relaxing elevator sounding music that literally feels so out of place it's mind-blowing. But yeah, a lot of slaughter spam traps are just beginner traps. If you're playing a WAD blind, the beginner's trap is just there to just troll you, you know? But once you know about the beginner trap, you can just breeze through it, you know? That's kind of lame. I feel like a troll trap should be challenging, but if you're skilled enough, you can survive it. Even if you survive it with barely 1 or 2 or even 10 HP, if it is even remotely survivable, if you're skilled enough, then it's a good trap. On the first try, you know, like a blind troll trap. If it's survivable on the very first try blind, then you know it's a good troll trap. You know, like a reflex sort of thing. But if it's a troll trap that literally punishes you to death by spam fucking you with enemies galore and is impossible to survive unless you already know it's coming, it just becomes trial and error garbage. And that's not a good troll trap. And of course they want you to spam fire rockets. See? This is another thing. They give you a rocket launcher, and do you see how tight of the fucking area we have to fight enemies in? Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. We have to fight hordes of enemies spawning in at point blank close quarters. As you can see, look how close quarters this is. And they probably want you to start shooting rockets here, you know? Yeah, see what I mean? This is gimmick garbage. Welcome to gimmick garbage diarrhea, where you have to run back and forth and shoot them as they come through this little S-bend. Yeah, you gotta love gimmick garbage. The worst kind of Doom mapping. Oh, look, 100 more rockets, because, you know, fighting in close quarters with tons and tons of rockets is always fun. Fucking tryhards. I'm starting to get severely jaded from really god-awful Doom wads. You have no idea. I'm like so fucking jaded now. These Doom wads have been, like most of them have been so garbage that it's just, you just expect vomit, you know? You don't expect anything good ever. And they never disappoint. They always get worse. They rarely get better. And then you start learning about all the troll mechanics. And then you say to yourself as you roll your eyes, oh, it's this garbage trap gimmick again. Oh, it's that garbage gimmick again. You're never surprised anymore. You just roll your eyes every time. Because the mappers just run out of ideas and they just rehash the same garbage over and over. And apparently in the Doom community, gimmicky, the more gimmicky an encounter is, apparently the more challenging and fun it is to those purists. But pretty much everybody else hates them. Only like those hardcore purists would ever love the super gimmicky stuff. Like Sunlust, for example, is the most gimmicky one in existence. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Dr. Social. Just don't miss. That's not the point. The point was, I had a rocket launcher. How could I not miss in point blank proximity with enemies? It's more like I have to miss just not to die. You missed the shit earlier, Dr. Social. Basically getting stuck in an S-bend gimmick trap with just rocket launcher ammo. And enemies spawning from each end of the S-bend. And you were stuck in the middle, shooting rockets left and right, hoping that they wouldn't get close enough to splash damage and kill you. I just described Boomer Doom? Yeah. Yeah, miss your face. At least I don't face tank enemy projectiles like other, you know, people I've seen play Doom. I always have to say, every time I go into a channel and I'm watching a person playing Doom and they're just face tanking projectiles, I say it's probably not a good strategy to constantly block projectiles with your face, you know? I mean, yes, you know, it can be done, but it's usually not a good idea to block projectiles with your face. Wouldn't you agree? But everybody seems to face tank everything. It's like, ooh, a cyber rocket. I'll block it with my face. The splash of the rockets are the suckiest part. Having to fight in close quarters with the rocket launcher as your only means of ammo? Ugh. I have a feeling every one of these... Fuck, I missed the entire shot. Yes! Damn, look at that. Stun lock. What's worse than face checking is watching StarCraft 1 players auto-walk their units past bunkers. Yeah. I mean, you have to admit, this WAD looks cool. The aesthetic is very nice. That's all I can really say that's good so far. At least it looks nice. And I think the last level only had one key. I have the feeling the theme is going to be ginormously long levels with just one key, maybe 2 keys later on. And then once we get near the end, it'll be 3 keys. You think we'll have one of those 6-key maps again? Ugh. I think I mentioned when I was playing that Sonic the Hedgehog Doom, you have no fucking idea how many 6-key levels there are in Sonic Doom. It is insane, the tedium. The tedium will make your brain melt. Worse than any hazardous radiation could ever do. Needs more yellow key. Apple cider, nice. Is it just me or did I just eat food off of this plate? You saw that, right? Did I get health from that? I just saw these weird pink blobs on the plate and then they disappeared when I got close to them. It happened. Did I just drink coffee? I don't know if I'm actually getting healed from that. Interesting. But yeah, apparently you can eat food and you can drink beverage. I don't know if that's probably not coffee because, you know, I'm going to save again. Hey, it's a red key. Hey, it's a door. Doom guy stealing snacks. It's a trap. Where's my thing? Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Okay. Go away. Oh, good. It's Revenants, too. At least it's a closer quarters area, so the rockets will always explode off the walls, so. Much easier. Much easier when you're fighting a Revenant in a tighter area that's not a pure corridor or hallway, just kind of like a more open room. Hello, hello, hello. What have we here? Hello, my lovely. Okay. Oh, it's a not secret, guys. Guys, it's a not secret. It's a secret not secret. Because you know how much fun those are. Secret not secrets are my favorite. Yeah, hover bike level. Wait, hover bike? Or hover boat? Are you talking about the vehicle or the boat? The airboat? Oh, the airboat. You're referring to the airboat. I'll admit, I think I like the airboat part better than the vehicle driving on the highway part. Both of those lasted way too long, though, but yeah. If they were half the length that they ended up being, it probably would have been better. But they just make those things fucking go on and on and on and on and on. Feels like you were playing those airboats and that driving car section buggy for the last hour. I feel like an entire hour or two of that fucking game is just for those vehicle sections alone. Yeah, the force damage, it's always fun. You know what's even more fun? Having to run from one part of the map to the other while a strider or a gunship is constantly chipping away your health. And you have to dodge and duck behind obstacles and run through an obstacle course while you navigate your way to a crate full of rockets that you can finally use to take down the fucking vehicle. Meanwhile, you've lost 3/4 of your health trying to just run from point A to point B, you know? What was the red key door? Way down here. I think way down here is way up there. Yep. Yeah, pixelated Alex. Yeah, but she doesn't even give you a happy ending. Like, what's the point, you know? I don't even get a happy ending from her. So there's no point. What the hell is that? Well, I ate it, whatever it was. Was that pumpkin pie? You know, because this is themed around autumn, so that would have to be pumpkin pie. I found... Ooh! Double secret. Double secret. Double secret. Is that a crossbow? Ah, okay, that's cool. Damn it. Why does this WOD have to be so cool and so mediocre at the same time? Look at that arch file. It's so unique and kind of cool, but at the same time, it's awful. Well, it's not awful, it's just mediocre. But at the same time, it's so cool, but at the other time, it's so try-hardy. We have sealed them off at the lower pass. Wow, it's even got its own story and everything. Holy shit. Construction orders, -25 ballistae, 500 explosive bolts. What is this, Warcraft? For the Horde. For Azeroth. I probably should save again before I go up there. Yep. Hey, Staffo. Indeed. Oh. Wow, okay, that was lucky. Now, switch weapons. Ah, I got stuck on this garbage. Oh, worst arena you could fight on is these fucking garbage arenas that have so much geometry that you end up getting stuck on. Oh, fucking pinky cunts. Wow. Hey, Volcom. Yeah, your face, your ass. Shitty Doom wads, good Doom wads. What's the difference? They all suck. Boy, I love when the fucking stupid cunt archvile refuses to die. You know, you fire 20 rockets into the cunt, and it just refuses to die because, you know, fucking... That makes perfect sense. It's like they nerfed the rocket. Look at this fucking Rev-a-cunt. Ugh. Gonna be one of these wads. Yeah, fucking geometry. It's almost like... Ugh, it's just Revenants galore. I'm too afraid that I'm gonna get hit in the side or the back of the head by one of the rockets that curves around and does a 180. Just imagine the second Archvile. There actually were two. So imagine having to deal with two of them. I'm doing all right, Volcom. As good as one could be playing mediocre Doom wads, you know. Ugh. Wow. Revenants are really the worst thing ever created, honestly. I can't stress that enough, how cancerous of a tumor the Revenants are. If you like Revenants, we'll never be friends in real life, ever. I hate Revenants so much, I would hate you. I project my hatred of Revenants onto you. So, the only way we could ever be acquainted is if you don't like Revenants. You have to hate Revenants too. Otherwise, you are forever cast out. Hey, Stronky. Don't I like the Revenants boners? No. Revenants boners, all of it needs to die. Everything needs to die. Yeah, the dog shits of dog shits. I hate Archviles, but not nearly as much as I hate Revenants. Ugh. And yes, Archviles are a pain in the ass, but like I said, fucking Revenants are ugh. Nice, Stronky. We're going to be playing that on Wednesday. I think I'm on the very last hub of the Reckoning. And I'm going to go into Call of the Machine immediately after I finish that and see what that's like. But I've heard a lot of great things about that being awesome. So I'm looking forward to it. And apparently it has Shamblers back. So it'll be interesting to see Shamblers in the Quake 2 environment. Yeah, Stronky, I already did. I played through OG Quake 2 and the N64 Quake 2. 100%ed everything, by the way. All kills, all secrets, all goals. Every single thing. 100%. I'm going to save again. Oh, good. It's the old elevator of enemies slowly coming in sort of mechanic. I've seen this mechanic done to death in pretty much every Doom mod. It's like, oh, an elevator that's slowly descending and enemies slowly appearing. I mean, the other ones were longer. This is the shortest one so far. Oh, good. It's another Archvile. If you spam fuck the Archvile with rockets, then that's the end of it, and we don't have to worry about those bastards. Yeah, enemies slowly coming in. Shamboobly? You have not seen a Shamboobly, huh? Interesting. But yeah, apparently they're supposed to be. I don't know if that's true. But I have seen a Shambler picture in the Call of the Machine campaign, so they can't just be big fat jabates, right? Creative traps and encounters. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. Really, imp. Hey, Bullet Angel. This place seems scary. You miss this game, huh? Then why don't you play it? Pull you with their tentacles? You mean those fucking robot Wallies? Those weird-ass, disgusting Wally robot things that open up their chest and grab you with their weird tentacle thing? And they have the green shield? Yeah, I hate those things. They're super annoying, and their hit scan laser that practically never misses. Yeah, Volcom. Dukewads were never as cool. Mostly due to the fact that Dukewads, oftentimes Duke mods, oftentimes have underwater mazes and convoluted level design. The build engine is even worse when it comes to trying to navigate extremely convoluted levels. Dream Trilogy. There was one Duke mod I played a long time ago. I think it was Alien Armageddon or some shit. And it had so much NSFW crap. It actually scared me streaming it. I kid you not. There was so much nudity, it was mind-boggling. Like, way more excessive nudity than should have been. Hey, human being. Yeah, build engine really is tedious. Reload left ballista ×1. But yeah, I agree. The Doom engine is much better. Also, the main reason I don't like playing build engine games, or build engine mods, I should say, is because of underwater. I can't stand underwater, especially in the build engine. Underwater is so fucking awful in build engine, especially in the blood games. Caleb maybe has like 2 seconds of air before he starts drowning in fucking build engine. At least Shadow Warrior and Duke Nukem can hold their breath longer, but for some reason Caleb, he just drowns within 5 seconds. It's insane. How the fuck does he not know how to hold his breath for so long? Apparently there's a hole there that I can't get in. You're autocorrect. You've made maps in the build engine in the day as much as you loved it. The engine will break maps for no reason, yeah. Gigantic penis out. But yeah, like I say, as much as I love Dookie and the other build engine games, it's just the underwater stuff. Ugh. That's the one thing why I love Doom WADs more, is because you never have to worry about underwater sections. Because there never is underwater sections except on those extremely rare Doom WADs, you know? The ones that go above and beyond to try and change mechanics and stuff. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be fun, whatever the fuck this is. Maybe I should reload that. I just want to see how this mechanic works. Wow, I actually have to take it to the devices? Does it automatically? Oh yeah, it does. I only have 1 reload? Oh, good lord. Oh, this is going to be tedium incarnate, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for ass load vomits of slaughter spam and tedium. This is going to be great. Are you as excited as I am for the ass vomit loads of tedium? And revenants? Oh, goody. It's all revenants. I can't even get in there. Oh, and it hit me perfectly because revenants are the worst cancer to ever exist in video games. I can't actually go back in there right now. You know, to be honest, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Holy shit. Could have been far worse. Then again, it still can be far worse. Stand while using both feet. Yeah, exactly, Strunky. I remember doing that. Where he would kick with both his feet up. He'd still be standing and walking. I did that just for shits and giggles, where I'd walk around the map and I'd just constantly be spamming both feet. The mighty boots. Oh, good times. Yeah, as a pogo stick. He has a BFC, you know? He could probably bat an alien into outer space using his big, massive penis. Guess this is it. The level design of this WAD is so cool. And some of the mechanics are kind of cool too. Like this is like one of those paintings, you know, with the weird stairs in every direction. Well, at least this map was aight. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was aight. The problem is if it's a 40-minute map. Jesus. 2 40-minute maps off the bat? Ugh. Hey, Krigaro. At least it's 30 minutes. That's better. If it's 30 minutes, I'm fine. If it's past 30 minutes, no. Yeah, try and do this in 1 minute 30. The roaming. You have to admit, the music selection so far has been slapping them mommy milkers quite steadily, you know? Using them as bongo drums. I don't hate the music. Although that cowbell noise is a little bit annoying. It's like plink, plink. Like the most flattest plink. I could do without the cowbell sound. Reminds me of somebody tapping a can with a spoon. You know, when they want to do a toast and they tap the wine glasses? Yeah, needed more cowbell. Did you see that trap? The mapper must think I was born yesterday. I will admit, that is one of those slap-in-the-face traps. You get distracted with the weapon, and then next thing you know, an imp's up your ass. Also, it's dark as shit. Holy crap. Oh, that noise sounds like a dog barking, except the dog is a horribly midified bark. It's like woof, 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 woof. It's like a horrible MIDI of a dog barking. Okay, this music's kind of... Hey, look, it's piss. Piss falls. Yellow key, huh? During your birthday in October, you'll be drinking wine while playing Hello Kitty on PS2. You'll probably have more fun than I do with shitty Doom mods, right? I mean, who won't have fun with Hello Kitty? That's a great series. I assume it's a series because I'm pretty sure there's more than one game. Yeah, it used to be Gamer Fuel. Yeah, bet this will work on him, right? This dude totally hasn't played over 500 Doom mods. I'm sure we can surprise him with a unique mechanic that's never been seen or done before in any WOD ever. Newsflash. It has. And I've seen it. Ow. What's Doom spelled backwards? Glitter Prince. Type in !! mood. Mood. No, it's a D, not a B. There you go. That's how I feel on a daily basis. No, what's Doom spelled upside down? Usually me with your mom on top. That's what Doom is upside down, right? Kidding. Because I'm upside down, know what I mean? Whoop. Whoop-de-doo. Pain sector? Yep, pain sector. I knew it. So the piss is a pain sector. Pain sector of piss. How many things can you use on Doom maps? Quite a lot. Especially with Jeezy Doom. In Vanilla Doom, yeah. What the hell am I even going? What am I doing? Why am I here? What is life? What is a Doom WOD? A miserable pile of shit mappers. Guess I'll go down here. Just so I can get that rocket. Yeah, just to suffer. Nobody ever gets the reference I make. BZ will suffer like G did. Nobody gets that reference. You'll suffer like G did. And I use that reference so often. I don't know what the fuck I am doing or where the fuck I'm going. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah, MIDI dog barking. I know, right? Fucking dog, man. Feels dog, man. Concerned Doge. Oh, my dog. That dog is angry. It's almost like those YouTubes you see where the dog is trying to bark along to the music, you know? Hey, Stevenson. Nah, you're new here. Butter dog. Yay for rockets. You know, it's funny how inconsistent these maps are. You get maps that are just empty 90% of the time, you know, kind of like your mom's hole. And then you get other maps that are just full of shit, you know? Also kind of like your mom's hole. So you get maps that are both empty and full of shit. And it's insane. It's just consistent emptiness or consistent full of shitness. But not all consistently on the same map. Or, you know, in a row. It's very annoying. Like this map, for example. This map is completely empty, almost like the very first map. But the previous map was full of shit, you know? Unlike this map so far. But this map could actually ramp up the ass vomit and then just spray it all up your nose, you know? Right now, it's just very quiet, you know? Very, 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 very quiet. The calm before the storm. Good grief, look at this map. Oh, to be fair, it's not that big. That's also what she said. It's not that big. Thank you so much, Exoteric, for the 36-month resub with Prime. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Exoteric? Thank you so much for that continued support by spending your Prime sub on me. Absolutely means a lot. So thank you so much, Exoteric. I really appreciate it. Yeah, boner gangbang. You missed it, Exoteric. That was earlier. I had a boner gangbang in the previous level. There was a shit ton. Ugh, it was insane. Yes, Stevenson. Hype time. The sub is always the hype time. Define ass vomit. It's vomit except from your ass. You know? It's very self-explanatory. Literally, you're vomiting out of your ass. Therefore, ass vomit. Yeah, Stronky, exactly. You know what's even funnier, Stronky? When people, you know, touch themselves to the sound of my voice. As some have openly stated in chat that they do. You know? Most people would be weirded out by that, but I'm like, live your life, you know? Who am I to stop you? Who am I to stop you from going to all those big-breasted e-girls on Twitch and rubbing out a, you know, a fat one? I mean, what? Yes, an ass. Your face, your ass, what's the difference? Blow it out your ass. Yellow key, let us save. Yes, Tomas, come on. Get the yellow key. Get out of here. Get out of this level now. The door is locked. It's always a trap. This looks very trappy. Although... Yep. Where am I? Is this a secret? I am so confused. I am dazed and confused. Ooh. I found a secret. I'll go down here. This is obviously an obvious trap, but I'm obviously going to go down here because obviously I need to obviously trigger the obvious trap. Yep. Hey, Kusmik. It's obviously a trap, but I have to trigger it. Did I ever see Snip Snap Boner going wild? No, I don't think so. I have 15 cell ammo. I'm missing out. To be fair, I don't actually go out of my way to see boners going wild, so, you know. I mean, it depends on your priorities, you know? If you like seeing boners going wild, then more power to you. Wait, this is the very beginning, isn't it? Holy shit. Yeah, boners always come to me. I don't have to go out of my way to get a boner. They always come to me. Know what I mean? That's totally not what any e-girl on Twitch has not said, ever. Alright, now we backtrack. Yeah, streamer plays with boners. True, Stronky, but here's the thing. I'm not playing with them, I'm killing them. There's a difference. It's kind of what your mom does, you know? She kills boners too, but in a different way. I'm kidding. So, you know, to be fair, your mom and I are not so different. We both kill boners, just in a different way. Butterfly. Is this the right way? Yep. But her. The only good boner is a killed boner. See, here's the thing. Doom is an interesting specimen. You want to know why? Because boners are bad in Doom. But getting blue-balled is good in Doom. You see why it's such an odd specimen? Boners are bad, but being blue-balled is good. So it's literally topsy-turvy world, you know? Everything's upside down. Okay, good. No enemies behind me. Especially flying enemies. Yeah, see? You can already see how this map is vastly different from the previous one. The previous map would just spam fuck you with slaughtery hordes, and this map is more exploratory and no slaughtery hordes, really. We haven't really found anything we would consider even remotely slaughtery, but the previous map was just go fuck yourself with some slaughtery hordes. That's why the consistency is out of whack when it comes to fan-made Doom mods. Yeah, slaughtery hordes. Yeah, see? See what I mean? Do you see, Rudy? Zip, zap, zoomily, bop. Oh, baby, that's hot. Two-minute part-time, by the way. The roaming. Hey, Pinchy. Theo. Hey, that was the shortest map yet. We went from a 41-minute map to a 30-minute map to a 15-minute map. Go figure. And that was the best map so far. Unholy Grail of Gold, Part 1. Oh, joy. Part 1. I will admit, though, this music is the first music that's... What the f... Hit scanning piece of fucking fucker fuck. Am I speedrunning this? Yes. I'm so fast you can barely even see my gameplay. Like, it's freaking supersonic on crack. I'm just zooming. I'm zooming through these levels. Know what I mean? I'm speedrunning so fast that I'm speedrunning your mom at the same time, you know? I'm literally double speedrunning. I'm doing two things at once. So fast that you can't even tell I'm doing them both at the same time. I have to admit, that's pretty cool. You know, you could design a 3D barrel. You don't have to put a sprite and then make it a plus sign sprite. A plus sprite. I mean, you could actually go through the effort of making a 3D barrel. I doubt it's that much more difficult. I mean, you just make one side and I guess clone the other half. And then put them together. I mean, there's a table. Hell, even the table is more 3D than that barrel. Games done quick scandal. Yeah, there's a lot of games done quick scandals. Did it have something to do with speedrunners cheating? I thought it had something to do with them sleeping with each other or something. At least that's what I remember. Or like that Me Too stuff. I almost thought I was going to make a joke about speedrunners. I have a quote about speedrunners. I can't remember what number it is, though. Yeah, one of the other speedrunners' wives. I remember that, Krigaro. That's what I was talking about. How this one woman was drunk with these other dudes, and they were like touching her without consent or something, but she was horribly drunk, so she didn't realize what was happening or some shit. I speedran your wife. And then there was this whole, you know, drama. That's why I don't pay attention to any of that drama shit. I have enough shit in my own life. I don't need other people's shit on top of my own shit, you know? It's like, go fuck yourself with your garbage drama. Take your drama and shove it up your own ass, because I ain't got no time for your shit. But faster. Emphasis on but faster, you know? I speed ran your wife's butt faster. I speed ran your wife from behind. Oh yeah, well I speed ran your wife backwards. I kind of like these exploratory maps more than the slaughtery map that we fought before. I just don't like this music. See, this is the type of music that I question the, you know, working brains of some of these mappers. Because this music is not fitting at all. This music is just, ugh. This feels like the music you would play in an RPG or some shit. Or a point-and-click adventure game, you know? Or a puzzle game. I mean, this part sounds better. A little bit. Yeah, Stronky. Magically. Yeah, it was magically delicious out of my magic fucking ass, right? This part of the song is fine. It's just that beginning part, that doom doom ding ding ding. That needs to fuck off. The rest of it's fine. It's just that beginning part that's just... Where'd that Wow, where the... What? No, seriously, where the fuck did... That lost soul just shot out like a rocket and disappeared. You saw that, right? I killed the pain elemental. 2 lost souls exploded immediately, and the third one just went flying over there, and I don't know if it died or if it's alive. I guess it hit the wall and exploded. But geez. I didn't know a lost soul that goes flying forward like that with that much velocity will end up exploding and dying on the wall. No, clipped out of bounds. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I better save. I don't think I saved at all during this entire level, and I don't want to restart from the very beginning because fuck that noise. Especially with a hinky. Yeah, that was a direct hit. I think the Pinky's gonna win, yep. No clipped into the back rooms. No clipped onto Steam Direct where there's 5,000 back rooms asset flips, right? That's even worse. I don't know what's worse. Think about it. I feel like that's worse, but you decide. No clipping into the back rooms, or no clipping into a world where it's just nothing but backrooms asset flip game after asset flip game after asset flip game to the point where there's 500 asset flip games. Every time you load up Steam, there's about 500 backrooms games being recommended on your Steam lists. And you're literally losing your mind because that's all you're seeing. Non-stop is backrooms asset flips non-stop. I think that might be worse. And yes, there are that many. Literally every fucking week I have to ignore a new backrooms game. It's insane. And they even get fucking... They get so fucking bold, those damn developers, where they even pretend... Oh, fuck, I got stuck on the side of this stupid wall. They even pretend that it's not a backrooms game. They even go on to say in the description that it's a psychological horror game, and you're looking at it, and it starts off from the pictures, it looks like a normal psychological horror game, you know? One of those walking sims with psychological spookies and shit. And then all of a sudden, oh, 20% into the game, it just becomes another backrooms asset flip. So they even try to pretend that it's not a backrooms game in order to trick you into buying it, thinking you're buying an actual legit, you know, horror game, only to find out it's just another backrooms game. But they don't say it in the description in order to debate you. Ugh. Why can't cancel culture cancel backrooms games? Fucking hell. And if it's not backrooms games, it's the fucking phasmophobia shit, you know? Where every fucking game tried to fucking be fucking phasmophobia. There was like 500 phasmophobia clones out there. Ugh. If one single game is successful, then there's 1,000 clones of it just immediately popping up on Steam within the next month. Like, for example, Going Up. You have no idea how many fucking Going Up asset flips there are now. Going up your mom, going up with friends, going up with this character, going down, going sideways, going up and down. It's like so many fucking asset flips that are literally the same fucking thing. Ugh. The fat is dead, yeah. Better rebrand. Ah, do you see? Yeah, going up and down your mom. You remember I have a quote. I don't know what number my quote is, but I have the quote that says, every time I see a candle, I have to hump something. That is why that quote exists. Because every time you see a candle in Doom, the chances of you finding a secret by humping the area where the candle is are pretty good. You know? That's why it's important to always practice what you preach. Always hump everything, especially if you say you hump everything. Don't just say you're going to hump stuff and not actually hump stuff, you know? One Space Marine, one candle. That's one Doom Space Marine. I am out of rocket ammo. Yes, commit to the humping. Stand there and take it up the ass. Reminds me of your mom. Kidding. Hey, Abe. I need to not get complacent. Remember, complacency is the easiest way to die, and then you have to restart the entire 30 minutes of progress. Because it's too easy. And then you get complacent. You're like, I don't need to save. This is fine. And then shit happens, and then you get fucked. You know? By a hit scanner from behind. As I miss the rockets. Yeah, unless you save scum. You know, like an e-girl. Or like Abe. Abe saves scums all the time, right? Don't be dumb. Always save scum. DBP56. Wonder what the... Oh, well, there's no going back. Hey, it's a backpack. Yeah, I will agree. Fuck restarting a map that you spent 30 minutes on. I will agree with that. If I have to restart 5 or 10 minutes, I'm fine. But 30 minutes? No. Fuck that shit. So I don't mind saving once every 10 minutes. It's just forgetting to save after a 30-minute session is just ugh. Ugh, with a capital ugh. Save the game, dumbass. See, this looks like a trap room. You know how you can tell it's a trap room? Because it looks like bars are going to raise up when you go in there. And then a whole bunch of boners. I'm betting enemies will be there. Enemies will be there. Probably revenants in those two areas. And then in there, there's probably a bunch of enemies that will probably come out. So you can literally predict this shit. That's how much I've played Doom WODs. I can pretty much predict the traps. Yep, see? Told you. Might just... Oh, I have a feeling this middle is going to be an arch vial. You want to know why? Because of these. Do you see these four columns here? So this is the trap. Revenants, plus probably more revenants. Maybe some enemies will spawn in here. Arch vial in the center most likely, and you have to hide behind these traps while getting revenants spammed from both sides. Doom mapping 101, ladies and gentlemen. Except it wasn't... yeah, see? It's even worse than that. So I was right except for the arch vial. It was revenants on the side, but it was a chain gunner. Oh, and also the chain gunner keeps on spawning in. So that's another trope that Doom mappers love spamming to death is just, oh, let's just respawn the same... Let's just put an enemy on the middle pedestal, and if you shoot it dead, let's just respawn a bunch more so that you can never get rid of that enemy because you'll just get spam fucked by everything else in the process. Where the hell was... Of course, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I don't think I flipped that switch. But yeah, it's literally the same fucking stupidity every time. It's so predictable, it's laughable. And then you have those people in the Doom 2 category just gushing over, my god, this is such an amazing trap. Wow, I love this trap room. I love the amazing use of this enemy here. I love the amazing use of the set pieces here. It's like they're gushing the fuck out of it. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? This is a generic trap that I've seen 50 fucking times. How is it different than any other fucking garbage trap? I'll save here, just I don't care. But yeah, it's just another generic piece of shit trap, you know? But they just gush nonstop. I have to laugh at that shit. Yeah, see, every time I kill him, another one pops in. At least it's not an Archvile, but it could have been. I think an Archvile probably would have been better. I probably would have preferred an Archvile. I did predict the Revenants on the side, though, so I got that one right. And I predicted enemies spawning in. The only thing I didn't predict properly was I thought this would be a Archvile and not a Chain Gunner. Yeah, sucking wee-wees. Oh, and you see here? Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. This is another gimmick they love doing in Doom WODs. A tired, drawn-out gimmick where they'll trap you in a room, and if you get spam fucked by enemies, you have to go through this running through hoops to flip the switches across the area in order to lower the bars and allow you to get through. They do that when they try to lock you into a room with a cyber demon, and you constantly have to run back and forth past the cyber demon in order to flip switches so you can get out of the little arena. I've seen that done to death 100 fucking times as well. Like, I'm serious. I don't think there's anything I've seen that isn't new in terms of traps. With the amount of Doom WODs out there, you've pretty much seen everything. Tomato, tomato, you know? Hey, there's a non-green Doom Marine. Orange armor Doom Marine. I wonder if he was autumn themed. You have to admit, as kind of gimmicky and lol. And then it has this crusher, you see. That's funny. That's just an insult, a slap in the face. Gotta love when they do that shit. Where am I going? I can't even remember what I was doing. Oh, maybe the red key. That's what I was doing. Look at this fucking Revacunt. Do you fucking see this Revacunt? Good thing I killed the Revenant. I guess it's a good thing for the cow that I killed the Revenant. Because otherwise he would have in-fought with the Revenant. Which would have been beneficial to me, but eh. I'm not even sure what map this is. Probably should have checked. Map 4. This is map 4. It's a good thing these are only 9 maps, because if it was 9 maps all an hour apiece, yikes, you know? And if it was 12 to 15 maps, all 1 hour apiece, This looks a bit trappy. And they give me nothing but rocket ammo. Ah, I guess there's plasma ammo here. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at this fucking enemy. See the bullshit of this fucking enemy? Like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable this enemy was programmed like this. Where there's no way to stop this rocket ever except to collide it into a wall or a solid object of some kind. And there's literally no way to dodge it. There's no way to destroy it otherwise. It doesn't expire on its own. It just flies infinitely forever. What the fuck were they thinking when they coded that garbage? Fucking 180 and nearly went perfectly into this slot if I didn't duck behind that wall. Do you see this garbage? This is what I'm talking about. Oh, good. It's a megasphere. A megasphere in a very, very sus room. I wonder what's going to happen here. Let's save. Oh, it's an arch. Oh, it's more than one arch file. That's. Oh, and paint elementals. Oh, this is great. Ah, I just shot the wall. Oh, and chain gunners now. Oh, yeah, there's a Hell Knight preventing me from escaping. Nope, nope, nope. Switch back. That Hell Knight over there is specifically there to stop you from running away. At least the one good thing is the chain gunners kind of aggroed a lot of lost souls. Our rockets have infinite fuel. Yeah, but they don't home in. So that's not fair. If my rockets homed in, I'd be fine with theirs homing in too. Yeah, meatballs and boners and chain gunners. When tedium? It's always tedium. Any more traps? The trap was sprung before you got the key, not after. Probably not the best choice of weapon for this. Oh, I hear more. Why is this door not open? One-way door? See, that's another thing I hate. The enemies just poofed into existence. There was no teleporting in. There was no just rising out of the ground. No, they just cut and paste. Literally just got pasted in. There was no animation for them coming in. It was just poof, they were there. No cloud of smoke, no nothing. Just poof, they exist. That is another annoying thing I really hate. Is when enemies just appear out of nowhere. Without any type of animation or anything. You can see where we are now. We're back outside at the beginning area. Yeah, they magically appeared. That pretty much sums it up. Wonder if there's anything back in this direction. There is not. Absolutely not. Yeah, you know, so far I'm starting to wonder if map 2 was not put in the proper slot. Because map 2 seemed more difficult than all these other maps so far. Map 2 was the hardest map so far, and I feel like that should have been later on, you know? I feel like map 2 should have been more nearer to the end. Because it was much more slaughtery than these maps. These maps are significantly easier. So it baffles me that it feels like it's in the wrong slot. Unexpected trap. It's always a trap, but it's never always unexpected, you know? What is this? And what is that hole? I gotta see. Ooh! Wait, that was a secret? Yay, go down this dark tunnel. Totally a secret. Now where am I? Oh. We went up higher. Things are not as dire. Yeah, see, we're on the higher part of the mountain. What is this map called? Fuck. This map is not called fuck, but I can't tell. I guess we'll have to wait till the end to see what this map was called. I think it's Mount Fuck You or Mount Shitty Garbage Dump. Can't remember. Mount Your Mom? Mount Your Friends? Nope, that's still locked. Oh, yep. Oh. Wow. And I shot the wall. I don't think I'd be so annoyed that the Revenants fucking have bullshit homing garbage if it wasn't for the fact that they can do 80 fucking damage in one shot. Like, I think I just went from 100 HP down to like 50 with armor. Because it's so bullshit how much damage a rocket can do, like 5 damage or 80. Just out of nowhere. Like that one rocket did 3 fucking points of damage, and then that other one previously did like 60 points of damage. Gotta love this dumbass Doom RNG. Literally like playing Dungeons and Dragons, where your weapon has a damage value of 1d12 or some shit. Or 1d30. Or 1D's nuts on your face. Wendy's nuts. It's another trap. Better save again. What kind of trap is it? Those are coming down for sure. The walls are opening. Yep. And that big thing's coming. Oh, it's a cyber. Great. Well, I mean, it's sort of cool. Sort of. Oh. Yeah, there's no way to survive that. This moment I got stuck in the corner, I was fucked. Hooray! Oh, I love when they block me. That's my favorite thing, is when they block me. I love more than anything when they literally just block me. See, this whole fight is pure RNG. It's so annoying. The RNG depends on whether or not you can get the cyber to immediately infight with everything, thereby distracting all the enemies from fighting you and allowing you to go around. That's why this whole fight's RNG. It all depends on which enemies infight with which. And if you can get that perfect RNG infighting going on, then you're pretty much safe. As long as enemies don't block you. Hey, Skullcra. You walked into a shitload of fuck. An absolute shitload of fuck. We got meatballs, we got fucking cybers, we got boners, we got cows, we got everything. We got the whole shitload of ass vomit. Good grief, how many fucking pain elementals do we need? Why isn't the cyber killing the pain elementals? The one thing it should be killing is the pain elemental. Now we just gotta get cyber to fight the cows. Don't have a cow, man. Instead, have head blocking you. I think it's more chaotic when you don't limit the lost souls, because the original Doom engine limited the lost souls to 20 max. Kick his ass, lost soul. You can do it. Take those hot loads. And now it's just me and Cyber. And now Cyber's dead. Do you see how much that Cyber got damaged during that fight? I barely had to shoot him much. Yeah, Skullcraw. Not just lost souls, but probably distracted from the Hell Knights too. No, Skullcraw, the Doom mappers hate me. The Doom monsters, they just do what they're told, you know? It's the mappers that hate the player by spamming you with shitloads of garbage dump diarrhea. So it's always the mappers. Wait, why'd that lock again? Well, I guess that's it. I guess we're done. But yeah, third time's the charm in that last battle. Streets of Rage music. Fuck the secrets. If the secrets were full of naked women ready to pleasure me, I mean, my every need and desire, you know, give me those happy endings, I'd probably be more inclined to search for secrets. But since I'll probably get just a weapon or some ammo, I can't be bothered. As far as you can see, there are several traps made by the map developers. Yeah, they always make traps. Thinking might make an ultimate Doom run with something like Demon Steel, huh? Yeah, go for it. Demon Steel is good. Golgotha! Wait, isn't Golgotha the mountain where Jesus ended up getting crucified? Oh no, maybe it's Gabbatha. I don't know. It's one of those. I swear Golgotha sounds familiar. I thought that was the name of the mountain. Been a while since I remember Catholic school. Mount Gulp. I feel like I've heard this music before. I feel like it's a famous song. Problem is I can't tell what the hell this song is in MIDI form. That's a problem. The MIDI just distorts it so badly. Calvary, huh? Interesting. You know, I have to admit, aside from 2 map sets that have been kind of yuck, I'm actually warming up to this map set. Like, I didn't like it at first. It was kind of meh, especially with that 40-minute level, which was just tedious, but I'm kind of warming up to it now. It's weird. Either that or I got Stockholm Syndrome for Doom, for shitty Doom wads. Now that's what I call MIDI. I don't know. I don't know what to use. If there's a program out there that literally tells you what song you're playing just by, you know, or what song it is just by uploading the MIDI. But I don't use anything. Oh, these doors are open now. Just ask Google. Ask, what's her face? That Sulu. No. Siri. Or Alexa. Alexa, identify this MIDI. Hey, untrainable. Oh, no. But yeah, this music is very familiar to me. I swear I've heard it before. I mean, yes, I've heard it in other Doom wads, but it's possible that this is just its own completely original track, but I swear I've heard a band play this track. The only way to actually check for sure is just to check the README file, because they actually list exactly what songs are on the README. Hey, you mank, you cunts need to fuck yourself. Getting blindsided by Mancubus projectile. Is that a pain elemental? No, I think just lost souls. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I know what this music is from. Holy shit. It's from Painkiller. It's from fucking Painkiller. Oh my god, it's Painkiller music. Lol. Yeah, I know now. It's from fucking Painkiller. I don't know what track especially, but I know it's from a Painkiller level. Wow. I actually pictured it because I played Painkiller not so long ago. So yeah, that's kind of funny. It just sounds so distorted without sounding like the regular Painkiller, you know? But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Painkiller track. Yeah, it's this part right now. You hear this part right now? This is the part that triggered a memory for Painkiller. Guess that's it in this level. Well, there is that little area. Wonder if this is a secret. I kind of want to play Painkiller again now. You know, there's actually a Doom... Ooh, hello. There's actually a Doom wad out there. Did you know that? There's a Doom wad out there called You Were Meant to Be Here. This is like one of those jokes, you know? You shouldn't be here, level lord. You're not supposed to be here. You were meant to be here. You're out of bounds. But yeah, the Doom WAD is called Legacy of Suffering. And I remember it specifically because it's very ammo starvy. Like very, very ammo starvy. And I specifically remember that it had nothing but painkiller music every single time you got into a fight. Like it would have normal, regular music, and then out of nowhere, when you got into a fight, like an enemy encounter with enemies, it would ramp up to the heavy metal-ish painkiller music. And I remember it distinctly for the painkiller music, and for the fact that it was the first WAD I ever played that had the quad-barreled shotgun. That wasn't Project Brutality or some other shit. It was an actual WAD that had a quad shotgun. I got stuck on the fucking head. Fucking projectiles everywhere. At least now now that I know this is painkiller music, I'm actually enjoying this music. I love the Painkiller OST. It's one of the best OSTs. It's almost like Quake 2 style OST, where it's just mad fucking rock and metal. It's just epic as fuck. It just gives you such a massive boner. Bricks you up hardcore. Yeah, Abe. I'm thinking about playing Overdose. Because we've already played through Painkiller and Battle Out of Hell, but I've not played through Overdose or the other expansions, even though they're terrible. Overdose is actually good, though. The other expansions suck ass, but Overdose is good. It has my favorite level of all Painkiller. Like, in every single Painkiller expansion plus main game. My favorite level was Looney Park. And Overdose actually extended Looney Park, made it even more epic. And I love that. My favorite thing about Looney Park was how epic it was expanded. Because in the Battle Out of Hell expansion, all you really do in Looney Park is you explore 5 areas, and then you go on that roller coaster, right? And most of it's just a roller coaster ride. That's about 65 to 70% of the level is just the fucking roller coaster. And it sucked. Because the roller coaster was the worst part. But yeah, the Overdose basically expands the level, and all the stuff, all the areas that you saw when you were on that roller coaster, you now get to explore. And it's epic. Yeah. Currently playing through Alan Wake DLC. Oh yeah, American Nightmare, was it? Or are you talking about the Lighthouse DLC and that other one? Because there's a separate American Nightmare. I haven't played that, but I played through the main game DLCs. Yeah. You're talking about that Lighthouse and the other one. Nah, you played American Nightmare first. Apparently it has nothing to do with, you know, the main game. Literally non-canon. Just some kind of, you know, extended universe sort of shit. It's a trap. Your mom's on Atari, Smiley. Yeah, closer to their idea, open worldish. The only thing that sucks about Alan Wake is how repetitive the combat is. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I enjoyed exploring. I think that's what I enjoyed more than anything. Was just... Hello, hello, hello. I enjoyed exploring the environments. It felt like a Stephen King novel. Control is still one of your all-time faves? Nice. I actually got that for free on Epic Games, I think. And apparently it takes place in the same universe. They even make mention of Alan Wake in the Control universe. They have like a note or something, I remember. Oh yeah, Quantum Break. Isn't that the one that's supposed to have that one guy? I can't remember his name. But he's like an actor. He was supposed to be modeled as the character. It's like an actor, like a Hollywood actor. Yeah, the guy from X-Men. Wasn't he like the Frost guy? The Freezy guy? Yeah. I don't remember what he was called. Iceman? It wasn't Iceman, was it? But yeah, I remember his character model is based off of his real life appearance. Where the hell am I even? Guess we just got one key. One key, two key, monkey, donkey. Yeah, the freeze guy. Who cheats the most in Doom, your mom? She cheats with all the demons. But yeah, it's interesting. Quantum Break looks kind of cool, but yeah. Unfortunately, that one was not a free promotion. Quantum Break to this day has never ever been a free promotion, apparently. I have over 200 games on Epic that I all got for free, and Quantum Break was never free. Never had a free promotion or anything. At least not that I know of on the main site. Change the name of the X-Men. Yeah, the Freeze guy. Mr. Freeze, remember? Allow me to break the ice. My name is Freeze. Learn it well. For it's the chilling sound of your doom. I'm afraid that my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy. You're not putting me in the cooler. Oh, good day. Oh yeah, there's a remaster of Alan Wake. I'm not sure if I have the remaster or the OG. I know I got Alan Wake for free as well. I'm just not sure if I got the remaster Alan Wake for free or the OG Alan Wake for free. Up and at them. Up and at them. Up and at them. Nice to see you. Yeah, I saw those hitch scanners. I did. I see them dang hitch scanners over there trying to be hitting me. Look at that, triple kill. I missed the intended target, and I hit the target that I wasn't aiming for. Yeah, whose first name was Victor. Victor Freeze. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. Yeah, look at the size of this fucking map. Holy shit. You know what's funny? So many people hate on the third and fourth Batman movies, you know, in the Tim Burton saga. But as cheesy as they are, I still enjoy them. I mean, yes, they're not as good as the first or second, but you know, they're not terrible. And Arnold Schwarzenegger is Freeze, saying his Freeze puns are still fun. Corny as fuck, but still fun. You know? Brick Furious. You know what's funny? That can be attributed to your mom. Because your mom always likes it fast and furious. Know what I mean? Jim Carrey was Riddler? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Enigma. What was his name? Something Enigma. I can't remember his first name. I just remember his last name. It's something Edward Enigma? Maybe it's Edward. Uh-oh. It's a trap! It's a trap of hit scanners. Look at the cow right on the thing. I think his name was... Yeah, Edward Nigma. Yeah. Edward Ligma. Right? Edward was always fucking cock-sucking monkey fox. He was always ligma-ing every chance he got. Ligma nuts. Oh, yep. I'm telling you, Revenants are the worst creation to ever exist in a video game. Why is that? Why is it vibrating? You see it vibrating, right? It's fucking vibrating, guys. I think it found your mom's dildo. Look at that. Fucking tomato be vibrating. Look at that Reva cunt up there. Worst creation ever is any demon other than Imp in Doom Eternal. You remember how in Doom Eternal they completely fucked up the cyber and turned it into a... What was it called? A Titan or some shit? They turned it into some weird-ass enemy that's not even Cyber Demon anymore. They changed it to something else, like a Titan or some shit. Or Tyrant, something like that. I just remember, I was like, where's the Cyber Demon? And then I found out that those things are supposed to be the Cyber Demons. How can you have Doom without a Cyber Demon? Like, honestly. What in the idiot dumbass software were they thinking? Yeah, see how they're locked onto that step so that you can't run away out of the area that you're supposed to fight all the enemies? I managed to juke that Hell Knight. Holy try-hard levels everywhere in this wad, it's insane. Have I been down there? Hey, bunker. Shit. She-Hulk, more like she-yet Hulk. More like the Green Giant's wife, right? Ho, 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 Green Giant. That's a throwback to the past. Hey, Pan. Don't know where the fuck I am going... Well, actually, I do. Since I have all the keys, I guess we exit. Hey, Mickeyzo. Welcome to Try Hard Wad. Wow, okay. Well, I'm fucked. I am so fucked. Don't you just love when they spam you with 10 plus arch files all at once? Yeah, at least it's infighting with the others, so I can, you know, pick off the other Archies while they're infighting with other enemies. You hate when the rockets are slow. Fucking Caco. Ducking into that little cranny over there. You accidentally deleted your external. You found it in a box with your old PC parts and you still got your Doom wads. Like your created Doom wads? The ones that you made on your own? You managed to find them, huh? That's what your mom said, Jay. To me last night. I was pounding those holes and your mom was like, get good. And I had to tell her I was trying my best, but I was so tired because she wanted a full 24-hour pounding and I just couldn't do an all-nighter, but she wanted an all-nighter. You had to delete 2 terabytes, but you pressed number 2, which was your 5 terabyte. Oh, so you deleted the wrong drive. That's funny. Ooh, secret. Didn't even realize that was there. Wait, there's a whole thing over there that I have to check. Wow, look at all these fucking secrets. I don't even know if this is considered a secret. That's not a secret, but there's something in that other room. How do I get to that other area? I think it's over... Yeah, wait. This, I don't remember this being open before. Oh, maybe it was, but I forgot about it. Oh, recover softwares? Yeah, I've done that. You know what's funny, Mikizo? I had a similar incident, but not in the way you had yours. So, I'm going to tell you a fun little story about a company that used to be called Sierra. Do you remember Sierra Entertainment? And when they changed to Sierra Online? And do you remember when their games came with installers? You know, the Sierra installer? The Sierra Online installer? What's the WAD? This one's DBP56. No title screen, though, sadly. But yeah, I installed a game from Sierra using their damn installer, right? And guess fucking what? I went to uninstall the game after I was done with it. And you know what it did? It deleted my entire fucking hard drive. Yeah, my entire fucking hard drive. I had to cancel the... I had to go into the fucking task manager. I had to go into the fucking task manager and Control-Alt-Delete and end task the fucking uninstaller before it deleted every single game on my hard drive. It was literally uninstalling every game on my second hard drive that was 3 terabytes of installed games. Yeah, I snapped the disk and threw it in the garbage. It was a game called Magic... No, not Magic and Mayhem. Something Lords of Magic. I think it was called Lords of Magic. Special edition. Yeah. Do I remember AOL Online? Of course. Every single PC Gamer issue with AOL Online, I ended up getting a fucking disc of AOL Online. So yeah, I know AOL Online a lot. Hey, Akira. See you on GameSpy Arcade. Yep. Good old GameSpy Arcade. I wonder how I get to this secret here. Possible the secret's actually up there. But yeah, just imagine you go to uninstall a single game and it starts deleting your entire fucking hard drive just through the uninstaller. And it almost looks like it's just doing normal stuff, you know? Like it doesn't even look like it's doing anything special. It just says uninstalling, please wait, you know? And then you realize your entire fucking hard drive is being wiped by the uninstaller. Nah, Pool of Radiance 2. That game, oh my shit. That fucking game, oh, that drove me crazy. Ruins of Myth-Draenor drove me fucking insane because 99% of that game is you missing. And the enemy's missing. All you see is miss, 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 miss. I literally was having brain damage with all the missing going on in fucking Ruins of Myth-Draenor. Fucking 99% of the time you're missing your hits. It was insane. Is that a hole? No. So how the fuck do I get in that blue area? Does anyone need a catch-up? Hey, Red Dead. Shockwave Arcade, yeah. You had rats in your attic? Oof. That's how you found the box marked old PS1 and PS2, huh? Nice. But yeah, I don't think I saw you mention whether or not those were your created WADs. Are they your own created ones or ones you downloaded online? A huge fan of the misses. Legal copy. Speaking of legal copies of Doom, did you know on eBay I found an eBay listing for the porn version of Doom? Yeah, there was porn Doom. Literally a 3.5 inch floppy disk that had porn Doom on the actual thing. I kid you not. Literally fucking porn Doom. Nah, you got Myth-Draenor installed. Oh, not your own WADs? Oh. Yeah, I don't care. I know there's a BFG in the secret, but this fucking donkey cunt monkey bitch is going to make me go through hell trying to find this stupid garbage dump secret just to get that BFG. Like it's going to be one of those extremely convoluted, ass-tastically, vomitly, diuretic secrets, you know? I just don't have the patience nor the brain power to go through garbage dump secrets from stupid, incompetent mappers. I'll end up with brain rot. Nah, 5 to 10 porn Doom WADs somewhere. Ancient Aliens, yeah. Because that's made by an actual competent mapper. In fact, it's my favorite mapper of all time. Skillsaw. I can't remember his actual name. I just know his name is Skillsaw in the Dooms. Fuck it, I don't care about the secrets. I've been alright, Red Dead. Yeah, long time no siege. I probably spent an extra 10 minutes just wandering, trying to figure out that BFG secret. I know it's going to bite me in the ass when they slaughter spam fuck me with enemies and I don't have the BFG, you know, like that one wad. How's work? Awful as always. Pyramid of liquid gold. Pyramid of golden showers, more like. Right? Pyramid of ass vomit. Ass vomit and piss. What more do you need, right? Wow, try hard much? Holy try hard, Batman. Jeez Louise, look at this try hard map. Fucking hell, you think they were trying to make a map for fucking Elder Scrolls game. Nah, the post office. Going postal? Like the postal dude? I have to keep hiding behind the stupid column so that those stupid fucking Reva cunts don't auto-aim their fucking homing rockets at me. They're pieces of fucking shit. Yeah, see, look at this garbage. Big, wide open area, and I have to contend with fucking homing rockets. Fucking garbage dump diarrhea at its finest. Ugh. Ugh. Am I playing it in Nightmare? This isn't Quake. And no, Nightmare difficulty in Doom is infinite respawning enemies, which is the most cancerous of all cancers. The 100 jump scare archviles? Yeah, no kidding, right? This music kind of gives me a Dookie vibe, you know? Like that one track in Duke Nukem. This kind of reminds me of that Dookie track. Almost like a remix of it, though. Either that or it's exactly the Dookie track. But it's so mitified that I can't tell that it's the Dookie track. No, see, this part doesn't sound like Dookie, though. It's just that dun 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 dun. That part sounds Dookie. Whoever invented Revenants, Mikizo, needs to get fucking exploded up their ass by a bunch of them. Who invented Revenants need to get fucking shot into the sun. Seriously. And I'm sure it was Sandy Vagina Peterson. Sandy Buttcrack Peterson. Look at all the rockets, though. Fuck me. Hey, Pyro. Only 2 hours? What do you mean? Oh, my stream has been up for 2 hours. What do you expect? 2 hours and I don't even know what map this is. Map 6. Oh, there's an HTTPS on the first side of a line def, apparently. Yeah, speedrun strats. Feels longer. Unfortunately, that's not what your mom said. Is that a cyber? Pretty sure I heard a cyber roar. Anal Fantasy Streets of Rage. This is... Oh, this literally feels like Duke Nukem music. It's throwing me off something fierce. It's just that one part that doesn't sound like Dookie, and then the rest of this track sounds like Dookie. Yeah, see, this whole part that's playing right now literally sounds like fucking tits, man. Man, Reva cunts are the worst thing ever created in video games. Ugh. I literally want to bitch slap the developer that made the Reva cunt. Honestly. Worst thing to ever exist. Yeah, fucking tits, man. Fucking tits, man. Yeah, loop for hours. You have no idea of suffering, Mikizo, unless you played the one Doom WOD that I played, where it was literally a 1.5 hour level of nothing but pure switch hunts and confusing mazes. All to the wonderful tune of the crappiest sounding MIDI of a 30-second loop of Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars theme. Yeah, Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars theme song. 30-second loop in the worst MIDI quality. And you had to listen to that for 1.5 hours. Like a powerful WOD. Stone on stone grinding? I don't know. At first I thought it was the sound of those knights in Quake, you remember? Or one of the enemies in Quake, they would do that. You know, they would do that kind of noise, like a grunting noise. And that's what I thought the elevator sound was, actually an enemy making that noise. Oh, I hear an Archie. Let us save again, because fuck this WOD. Yep, there's the Archie. There is the fucking arch file. It's so annoying. You know, this is kind of beneficial to me. I mean, if I can hit the arch file while it's doing its shit. Wow. It's a little bit too risky. Wait, why can't it go down? Why is the thing not going down? Damn, I can't shoot it through the hole. I love that the arch file can constantly... Oh, that's why. Ah, fucking... Ugh. I hate mappers and their garbage gimmick ass vomit. Turd diarrhea sandwiches. Fucking waffle dick cock sucking monkey fuck diarrhea ass blasting shit turd of a stain of... elephant ball sack. Ugh, all the fucking Archie has to do is zigzag and my rockets will dodge. He'll dodge my rockets perfectly. Ugh, that fucking Cyber up there, though. What a trolly-ass piece of shit for a mapper design. Putting a Cyber way up high there so it can snipe you from across the map when you least expect it. I just gotta remember it's there. I didn't realize it was that close, actually. Why is there a fucking tomato? Nah, you turned on God mode and let everything infight on map 30? It's a shame you weren't here last stream, Mikizo, when I was playing Doom, because I literally spawned in 5 friendly cyber demons, and then I spawned in 30 to 40 masterminds and did a free-for-all go-at-it infight. 5 cybers versus 30 plus masterminds. And I think in the end, It took about 40 to 50 spider masterminds just to kill those 5 cybers because it was just absolutely fucked. But unfortunately, it wasn't a proper test because spider masterminds in-fight in Vanilla. It would have been a more fun test in the Plasmal mod. So yeah, we're kind of... But still, you can tell that the fucking spider masterminds had no chance whatsoever. You even tried to figure out how to make maps, make anything in fight. Yeah. Yeah, definition of insanity. Story of my life. You know what the trick is? The trick is not to have any sanity left. Then you can't lose sanity because you don't have any to lose, you know? Big brain play. 200 IQ. Lose all your sanity so you have no more left to lose. Why do you think I can tolerate playing over 500 Doom wads? You do that with your monkeys. Oh, or your monies. I thought it said monkeys. I mean, you know, monkeys too. In fight because they shoot chain gun? Yeah, maybe. There's another fucking cyber. There are 2 motherfucking cybers. Holy sea of pinky bitches, Batman. Look at this fucking sea of pinky bitches. Holy fucking cock wafflery, man. Yeah. The worst thing is none of the pinkies will actually fight with the... This is completely pointless. Because the pinkies can't even get up high enough to fight the cybers. And look at the horde. Look at that. Look at all the fucking pinkies. Just use cover. I think every single pinky is now aggro against a cyber. Look at this. Except for this fucking pinky for some reason. But yeah, look at that horde. For the horde. There's a switch there. The worst thing is the sea of pinkies are blocking me from that switch. No pain sector water, no. Instead, it's colored like ass vomit diarrhea. See? This is literally the color of ass vomit diarrhea. No joke. So, you know, this wad is what it has for water. Liquid. My God, look at this shit. Herd of cattle. I have to be careful because the other cyber will blindside me with a fucking rocket. Oh yeah, this level is 99.999% rockets. Forgot about that. Pretty much don't use any other weapon, just rocket launcher, because, you know, gimmick garbage. Nice if I could access that fucking switch. Yeah. Is that a squishy? Yeah, that's a squishy. Good. That's what I was hoping for. He's still firing even though he's getting crushed. Like, fuck yourself. Hey, Wrinkly. The Master BJ, huh? Unfortunately, Wrinkly, I think your mom actually takes that title. She is the master BJ, not me. Is it not dead yet? Fucking hell, 3 years later. Guess I'll just stay here until, you know. Yeah, Mikizo. Have I played the cookie clicker one? There's a cookie clicker Doom mod? I don't think I played the cookie clicker one. Any day now it's gonna die. Any day now. Yeah, go F yourself. Is it dead yet? I didn't even hear it explode. I literally didn't even hear it explode. What the fuck? Is there a switch on this one? Yeah, there is. Good. Now we can fuck that fucker off too. Ow. Look at this watercolored diarrhea. Look at this boat. The diarrhea boat. You know what? I need this. Okay, good. My nose is itchy. I need to stay far away from the cyber so I can scratch my nose. You can beat it in an hour, huh? That's totally not what I said to your mom last night. You can beat it in an hour. Kidding. Oh, well, at least I heard the cyber explode in that time. I'll have to check it out and maybe play it during a shitty joke-wad day. It's obviously going to be a shitty garbage dump piece of shit wad, but, you know. I can still check it out. Yeah, those pinkies are dying real fast. The splash of the cyber rocket really got them good. Some mommy issues. Only your mommy, Wrinkly. My issues with your mommy is she won't go away. She keeps wanting the D all day and all night. You know? She just won't leave me alone, Wrinkly. Tell your mommy to leave me alone. You just gotta get it consistently, you know? Men and boys separately. Yeah, well, tell your mom to go after one of them, you know? I'm busy. I don't have time. And now I'm stuck in here. Is this a switch? Of course not. Why would it be? I don't think I was supposed to be over here. Did I go down there? No. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, goody. Right at the very beginning again, because that's my favorite in this triad level. Fucking all the way back. Good grief, the tryhards are coming out of the fucking walls, man. The DBP tryharders. The tryhorde. Instead of the tryhards, it's the tryhordes. Oh, it's called Idle Doom. I think I might have heard of that one. I've never played it, but I've definitely heard of it. Nothing in there. Good grief. I mean, it's even possible that there might be a secret on that little ledge thingy, but I really don't want to. Oh, the fire is blocking me. Okay, cool. These are all buildings that you cannot go in. You know, because when a map is big enough to have its own fucking village, you know? And its own pyramid. Spraying diarrhea. Yeah, tri-horde. It's a tri-horde of tryhards. Wait. You know what's funny, Mikizo? When you stop by during October, you may end up seeing something that will literally blow your mind. If you thought Idle Doom is fucked, you should see My Little Pony Doom. Yeah, it exists. There is actually a My Little Pony Doom total conversion. Hey, Lord of Crabs. Tried my hard. Your mom tried my hard, but it was too soft. She needed something harder. Wasn't hard enough. Wait, did that literally just block me in? Nah, you've seen worse. Oh, good, eh? I did not save. I need to do an emergency save. Here. Just did an emergency. I see that cyber rocket. Ooh, fucking. There are 2 cybers. 1, 2, 3, cyber demons. Cybers and boners galore. A combo that I really abhor. Oh. Wow, okay. This is not fucking cancerous tumors of the utmost. There's not just a fucking massive horde. Wow, that cyber got every single rocket. Every single one of those. That must have been like 1,000 damage. Yeah, plasma gun that isn't cancer. Try MGQ Doom or Toho Doom. I've already played Toho Doom. She hated the crying. But yeah, this My Little Pony Doom is actually interesting, and there's a reason why. It's because it's a horror-themed Doom WOD. So My Little Pony Doom is actually themed around horror, where you actually kill the ponies. I actually have a playthrough on this channel, Mikizo, of Toho Doom, the old version and the new version. So I have 2 separate versions of Toho Doom. Funny enough. Ugh, fucking cancer. And look at this cancer incarnate times a million of ass vomits. A million ass vomit. You can't get the fucking cybers to infight with each other. Yeah, you should, Mikizo. It's a fuckfest, I tell you what. An absolute fuckfest. I did like the older 2016 iteration better. Fuck it. Oh, fucking hell. How are you not dead from all that spam fire? Shouldn't take that many rockets. Oh, Reva cunts. Why do they exist? And why are they the worst thing ever created? Ugh. Look at this fucking Revenant cunt whore rocket that refuses to fucking die. Unbelievable. These fucking enemies are cancer of cancers. Whoever thought of revenants need to be burned at the fucking stake. Like a witch. And why do you refuse to die? But yeah, see ya, Stevenson. Have a good night. If I didn't already say that. Ah, there's the BFG, right? Find it after I already, killed everything. Because that's the fun part. Nah, Doom 64 Revenants are worse. There is no Revenants in Doom 64. So, wrong! The only time you see Revenants in Doom 64 is when you're playing the Brutal Doom mod or whatever. Because there never were Revenants in the official Doom 64. It would have to be a fan-made thing. Yeah. And they're just basically Chernobog from Blood. You know, the final boss, Chernobog? It's basically Chernobog, Sprite, reclassed as a Doom 64 Revenant. Which is, dumb. Oh, good. It's a pistol start, guys. Pistol start. Yay for pistol starts. Goodsy, goodsy. Fuck the secrets, honestly. Not watch Twitch or YouTube. Second cheap PC, huh? Just use your TV. Unholy Grail of Gold Part 2. Oh, joy. I love pistol starts. Oh, there's a BFG literally right there, huh? You need the blue key, but it's probably a secret. Don't you just love when mappers just give you a fucking rocket launcher right off the bat? Old watch is alive, huh? Does anyone know but what WAD had run for it? Wait, what? I don't know. I know this music too. I've heard this music before as well in another game. Was a forced speedrun map. Oh, Run For It. That's the name of the map. I feel like I played that map in a previous DBP. I feel like there was a DBP that literally was called... There was a map in DBP that was literally called Run For It. And I remember it having nothing but arch vials everywhere. And explosive barrels everywhere. Save again. You're gonna make a whole map pack with the Run For It theme? Yeah, I'll never play it. I might try it, but I'll probably hate it. It's a trap! Wow, I can't believe they didn't block me in there. Wow, I can't believe there's a Revenant. Wow, I can't believe there's a shitload of fuck in every direction. Nah, this game is spooky. It's creepy and it's kooky. It's altogether spooky. Something, something ooky. It's the Doom Demon family. I wish I had a shotgun. All I got is a pistol and a rocket launcher. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call bottlenecking. Where you bottleneck the horde in order so that they can only come one at a time instead of all at once, you know? Pistol has infinite ammo. Wait, it does? No, it doesn't. Pistol doesn't have infinite ammo. I don't know what the hell you're playing, but I've never ever had a pistol with infinite ammo. Yeah, reverse prostate massage. It's like them trying to give you a prostate massage, but instead you end up diarrhea blasting in their face as they're trying to do the prostate massage, you know? And even they try to stop it, you know, they try to plug the hole, but they can't plug it, and it just keeps on squirting out the sides, you know? The Quake pistol. The Quake 2 pistol has infinite ammo. Oh, there's a chain gunners. There's a culprit for hit scanners. You're thinking of what? You run that with Brutal Doom? Wait, what the hell is IJC? I don't know what IJC is. You gotta use full words, not acronyms. Yeah, Quake Axe had infinite ammo because it was a melee weapon, obviously. Melee weapons don't normally use ammunition, except in the instance of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal where the chainsaw has gas. You know? But if you can just whack a fucker with it, you know, even if the chainsaw is off or not turned on, you can just whack somebody over the head with the blade part, you know? Similar effect. The Ripper knife. Not all weapons have infinite ammo. Some of them do. And hey, Finch. BZ Fistal. The fist has infinite ammo. Doesn't that sword in Doom Eternal use ammo as well? That melee sword? Yeah, the BFG totally has infinite ammo. I mean, don't you see me just spam fucking enemies to death with infinite ammo on the BFG? Happy little demons. Add-on for this RPG mod. Not only is this a wonderful pistol start, but you only get a rocket launcher. Isn't that great? I'm pretty sure this mapper was a fucking massive troll. Just giving you a rocket launcher and that's it. You know what'd happen if you have to fight a bunch of enemies in close quarters with a rocket launcher. Nah. You didn't even do the cheat right, Finch, you fucking noob. IDFA? Lol, fucking noob. If you're gonna cheat, at least cheat properly. Yeah, you dropped the K. You forgot the K. K-O-K. There, now we got a shotgun. And a chain gun. Things are finally coming up easy. Should probably save after I get these weapons. K is for horses. Yeah, IDDQD. Or If you want to be a super giga Chad in the Doom world, you do the id spop spd something, whatever the fuck that one is. Id sopadopatopopus prop. Yeah, whatever. That's your ultimate flexing, like your hardcore super flexing when you know the Smashing Pumpkins something or other. I think it's supposed to be id is Smashing Pumpkins or something. Yeah, everything works on your mom. Including your mom. Let's save. IDFA is listed, huh? That's weird. Oh. I think I know why. I think if you type in IDFA, you do everything but the keys, because IDKFA, I believe the letters stand for what you acquire. So ID is, you know, just the name, like id. And then K is the keys. F would be weapons, I believe. And A would be all ammo. Or armor, yeah. Firearms and armor, yeah. I just know IDDQD is invincibility. I don't know what it means. Where the hell is this? Oh, this is back here. Wait. I feel like I've seen this on a... Is this still the same map? I remember looking at this dead Doom guy here. But I don't remember if this is the same map or if it was a different map. Oh, another cyber. Hey, Mumble. But yeah, my favorite cheat is always IDKFU. And your mom, too. IDKFU AYMT. IDKFU AYMT. There we go. Perfect cheat for you and your mom. I don't play Quake on Sunday, Mumble. I play it on Wednesday. Monday is Doom. Wednesday is Quake-ish. Well, it's not just Quake, but it's other games. It's whatever I feel like on Wednesday. Which happens to be Quake, yes. But the point is that Wednesday is always when I play those. Monday is always Doom, every single time. Unless I miss Monday because of issues or feeling ill or some shit. Then it's postponed till Tuesday. And this map is super fucking tryhard, I tell ya what. Like super ultra giga tryhard. This another trap? You know, I have to admit, this map is very empty for being very fucking huge. In Heretic? Yeah, that kills you in Heretic. I choose you. Beast of a 3070. You want to try Complex again with add-ons? No. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to get my graphics card upgrade. You know, one of these days. And then I'll finally be able to game and stream 4K. Well, not really stream, but record in 4K while I stream to you in 1080p pleb resolution. While I'm recording the 4K GigaChad resolution. Nah, Russian overkill. I remember using Russian overkill in Holy Hell, and it just cleaned out the entire fucking 5,000 enemies with just one satellite nuke. It was so fucked up. And then I was like, oh, Well, that was easy. And then I just wandered aimlessly with nothing to do on an empty level because one single nuke. Bruh! Come on, bruh! What are you doing, bruh? Frickin' bruh. Yeah. Uh-oh. I heard noises. I don't know what I'm doing. This map is too fucking long and try hardy. Yeah, bruh and Hexen font. Hey, look, it's a shovel. It's like we're in Minecraft. You know, we got shovels and pickaxes. All we're missing is the diamond swords and shit, you know? How come that was never a game? Swords and shit. That totally needs to be a game. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, except swords and shit. Yeah, DP doubleware. Shovelware. Yeah, the poop knife. Smashing pumpkins into small pieces of putrid debris. Yeah, yeah. You probably researched that. You Googled it. Nope, that didn't work. XYU. I see XYU up there. Yeah, Swords and Sandals. Isn't that a game I've seen on Steam? Where I've seen that on Steam. Playing the original Doom and DOS, huh? This ain't a slaughter room at all. Totally not a slaughter room. Yep, this is fine. Totally not a slaughter room at all. Can I actually not get that? Kill the pain elementals. Point blank. That's an archvile. Oh boy, this could be horrible. Oh, this is... Oh, wow. Nope, I'm getting caught in every fucking crevice. I need that. Fucking stop blocking me, you cunt bitches. Wow, they're all in the middle of the room now. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Good grief. It's like Bonerville. This is like Saturday night at your mom's. Would you fucking kindly? Man, that pain those pain elementals need to fucking shit. Oh, man, I get caught. Just use cover. The Revenants are so fucking broken, it's unbelievable. Good thing I had a plasma rifle. Can you imagine if I didn't? Fight would be a lot worse. Good thing there's a lot of armor and health everywhere. Don't pick up the Megasphere yet. Lots of games that are on Steam now started out as a Flash game. I mean, they still are Flash games, just translated into Unity or some shit. At least they look like Flash games. Hell, 99% of the games I ignore on Steam on a weekly basis look like fucking garbage dump Flash games from Newgrounds. Or fucking some donkey-ass bitch place. Like itch.io. Itchy ho. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Well, I don't need that Megasphere because I got another one. Nah, speedruns are something else. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Epic Battle Fantasy. You know what my favorite epic battle fantasy is? when I pretend those shitty-ass asset flips don't exist. It's a battle of, you know, mind over matter, where I pretend they don't exist. So it's an epic fantasy battle in my mind of a day where we don't have to worry about garbage dump diarrhea just being vomited into Steam on a daily basis. Wouldn't that be great? Make Steam great again. Delete and ban all those fucking garbage dump games and asset flips everywhere. Just a dude drawing swords, making simple combat games. 5 long series of games, huh? Kind of reminds me of that one other series. Can't remember what it's called at the moment. Geo Saga? I think it starts with a G. Gene Saga? Maybe it's Gene. Jean Grey? Johnny? No, not Johnny. Should I save that Megasphere for later? I'll probably forget about it. I'm almost positive I'll forget about it. Yeah, Gene Forge. Yeah. Gene Forge. That's it. Yeah, isn't Gene Forge have like 6 or 7 games in it now? And it looks basically like Ultima 1. Like the super old Ultima games. What was even the purpose of what I did? Like, I have no fucking idea what I even did in that room. I just flipped a switch and now it's fun with switch hunting. You know? Fucking shit hunting. This whole level. This whole fucking tryhard fucktard garbage dump diarrhea anal cancer of stain of cancerous tumors of a map is just fucking... just switch hunts galore in a 2-hour level. Man, whoever this mapper is needs to be fucking thrown out of the Doom community. Literally some of the worst fucking tryhards I've ever had the displeasure of playing their tumor-filled anal diarrhea levels. Fucking hate 2-hour tryhard maps. And Revenants. Revenants too. Hey, Pyro. What's not a Flash game? I mean, to be fair, probably lots of the games on Steam that look like Flash games aren't Flash games. They just look like Flash games because they're shit. You know? So yeah, they may as well be Flash games at that point. Oh, Gene Forge. I don't know. Maybe. I never played... Well, no, that's not true. I played the first Gene Forge. The very, very first one, and that's it. Diablo Flash. There's actually a Doom... Well, not really a Doom mod, but a Hexen mod. Or is it a Heretic mod? That's actually Doom. Heretic Diablo 3D. Or no, maybe it's Hexen. I don't know. I don't know if it's Heretic or Hexen, but it's Diablo 3D mod. When Menzo Berenzin? Probably in like the next 7-8 years. Give or take. Maybe when Twitch upgrades to a porn site, that's when we'll play Menzo Berenzin. When Twitch becomes bitch, you know? How many enemies am I gonna have to kill in this area? Yeah, flash drives. Yeah, Twitch Hub. Fucking Revenant. Time for rockets again. Good grief, I'm so tired of this tryhard map. This is definitely going to be a 1 hour map, I'm sure of it. I feel like I've been on this map for ages. It's like 3 maps combined into one. That's what this map is. That's a good thing I didn't take that Megasphere, huh? I need to note to self myself. Remember, Megasphere before exit. They expect you to fight that whole horde with just like 10 rockets. Are they fucking smoking tits out of their ass? Like, seriously. Nah, the usual suspects. Isn't that always the case, right, Bunker? The MKV file, huh? There's actually a funny Diablo Doom mod I found online. I don't know. I think it's for Diablo. I don't know if it's Diablo 2 or Diablo 1, but it's literally Doom demon enemies, isometric style, in Diablo. I just remember a picture of them hacking, slashing a Caco demon in an isometric background like Diablo. Somebody actually sent that to me. Hey, BFG, hooray! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is these? Wait, I've been here. Wait, what is this? I've been here. Okay. Why do I need to be here again? Nah, with SSDs. Not the flash drives. And I already have replaced all my drives with SSDs, Finch. What are you talking about? They're already all replaced. I don't have a single mechanical hard drive anymore. I got rid of all of them. We're going all non-mechanical. You know? Unlike your mom, who always goes mechanical. You know what I mean? Because she needs them mechanical battery-powered dildos. And there isn't an SSD version of the dildo. All mechanical. I'm the mechanical. I'm the mechanical. I'm the mechanical man. I don't know where the fuck I am. This level is awful. It looks cool, but it's awful. The pacing is awful. The fucking try-hardiness is awful. If this was its own singular level in a single WAD, I'd probably be fine with this giant try-hard level, but the fact that it's in a fucking 9-map megawad, it's not even... I just have this compulsion to always say megawad. A megawatt is only a megawatt, I think, if it's 32 maps or more. I don't know what actually classifies a megawatt, but I think it has to have more than 30 maps. I don't think there are 15 map wads that are called megawads. Yeah, so it has to be 32 maps base. 32 or more. So yeah, it's just a regular wad. I prefer the smaller wads, but your mom prefers the megawad, you know what I mean? Eight terabyte is cramped full of Steam and Epic games. You got tired of uninstalling stuff. Yeah. My OCD brain makes it so that I have no choice. You know, because OCD brain. I literally have no choice but to always uninstall stuff after I finish with it. because my brain is programmed like that. Hey, Mr. Meaner. You thought a megawatt was considered anything over 15 maps? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. I unfortunately do not know. For some reason, I thought anything over 15 maps was considered a megawatt as well. So. Gigawatt? What about gigawatt, Mr. Meaner? Gigawatts. The gigawatt probably has 1.21 Doom maps, right? That's the gigawatt. 1.21 Doom maps. Wait, don't I? Oh, no, I don't have the right key. It's over here. Man, this try-hard map breaks my brain. I think there was a red key over here somewhere. Imagine an open-world Doom game. You mean like this level? Like this fucking level that feels like a fucking Skyrim expansion? Yeah. I honestly don't want to imagine an open-world Doom game. The amount of fucking massive 2-hour levels I've had to go through. Ugh. Wanted dead, Doom guy. And I bet if I shoot him... Save first. Oh. Okay, cool. I was about to say, it better have some kind of protection so I don't blow myself up. Yeah, getting gigawatt. Microsoft leaks of a new Doom game called Doom Year Zero. Interesting. Wow, they've already 200'd me. Gigawatts equal to 1 billion watts, huh? So in WOD terms, that would be like 1 billion wads in your mom's face. Jeez. Just imagine that. That's an insane amount of wads, I tell you. Also, what are these X's supposed to be? All the loading screens for each and every building. Yeah, sort of. I guess if you never go into any building bunker or any village, then it's open world. You know, because you run around the world. Around the world in 80 days, you know? One fictional flux capacitor, yeah. You're excited for the 28th, huh? Say what? Most towns don't have a separate loading screen. Strife is an open world game? Yeah, pretty much. Strife is totally open world. So we already have an open world Doom game. It's called Strife. Freaking Lost Souls. The 28th is update 3 of Sonic Frontiers. Oh, nice. I remember Sonic Frontiers. Isn't that open world Sonic that's supposed to be like that Zoldar? That Tears of the Fuck? Or the Zoldar? You know, the other Zoldar? What is it called? That Skyrim-like, Elder Scrolls-like Zoldar. So Sonic Frontiers is like that. That's cool. I still have yet to play it because, unfortunately, it's still too expensive for me. I'm just a poor boy from a small town. You know, like that song? I can't even remember lyrics. All I know is it's like a poor town girl from a poor town world, small town world or some shit. Some weird song. It was on sale for $30, and you think that's a sale? $30 is still too expensive. And that's US fucking dollars. That's $45 to $50 Canadian, for fuck's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 healthy kidneys? Good grief, how much of this fucking shit tryhard level do I have left to go? Jeez, this tryhard level never ends. It's like cancer, it just never ends. Why do tryhards have to ruin Doom? Yeah, more than 30 games for you, exactly. You miss your girl. Yeah, Nintendo, 10% off. But yeah, unfortunately, the only way I'll ever be able to get Sonic Frontiers is if it drops down to $10. And that's Canadian, not American. That's like $8 or $7 American. So yeah, I probably won't be playing Sonic Frontiers unless it's somehow an Epic Games promotional free game that usually happens once in a blue moon. Yoink! BFG. Oh yeah, there's a huge spam fuckery going on in there. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers does look pretty fun, I must admit. I mean, to be fair, I could acquire it a different way, but I don't want to. Let us save. Yeah, this is going to be a shit fest. I can see it coming. Shit fest, ho! Oh, good. It's all chain gunners, too. You know, fucking... Wow, this is just brain damaging. I'm not a fan of this WAD, ladies and gentlemen. Too many tryhard, fucktard, brain damaging, competent mappers in this. They love to do that garbage dumpy troll trap shit. Man, I hate the BFG sometimes, how it just fires after you let go. It's so annoying that the BFG still likes to fire after you let go of the button. Completely wasted a shot of BFG ammo because the BFG fired prematurely. Hey, it's a Cyber. Cyber D's nuts. It's a good thing those Archviles couldn't come out, right? Yeah, fired prematurely. Yeah, unfortunately, Glitter Prince, your mom said the same thing to me yesterday. I fired prematurely. Know what I mean? Always sucks when that happens. What the fuck was blocking me? Something was blocking me, I swear. I don't know what the hell happened, but it was like I was stuck in place. Jeez. That was annoying. That sounds like a self-burn. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't always happen, but sometimes, you know? Deleting the Sonic games as they are being put into a collection. Tell us what you really think of this watch. Ugh. I hate it, but at the same time, I don't hate it. You know what I mean? I'm conflicted and I don't like it, but at the same time, I don't hate it. You know? Have you ever had that instance where you don't hate something, but you also hate something? You don't hate it, but you hate it at the same time. Oh yeah, I don't have a chainsaw anymore. Well, this sucks. Uh-oh. It's actually not that good because there's no way to actually get back to the other area if I should happen to fuck up. I mean, yes, these fucking encounters are just yuck, but at the same time, they're not super sunlust yuck, you know? So, I hate them, but then at the same time, they're not as bad as some of the shit I've played before. Just imagine if I was stuck in that room full of all this shit. I'll just shoot it down the hallway. Mighty number 9. Yeah, I've heard of that. There's also the 30XX. Isn't Mighty number... Yeah, didn't Mighty number 9 get absolutely bashed nonstop for being a shit Mega Man knockoff? And then the 30XX and whatever's, they just got praised hardcore for being what Mighty number 9 should have been? Or some shit? Good grief, the fucking Pinky Fest. Yeah, shoot it down the hallway. I'm probably going to run out of all my ammo before I kill all these enemies. I can't even get back to where that area was because they're just completely filling up the corridor. They're just blocking the corridor. It's like a toilet that got plugged up and is overflowing, you know, with shit. And this is the shit that's constantly pouring out of the toilet. There, now I can... Wow, look at the boner fest. Holy fucking monkey tits. Man, there's no ammo over here. This can seriously fuck me sideways really quickly. Oh, joy. Yep, this can seriously fuck me really quickly. I should have ran around collecting ammo. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All this shit. Need it. Need it, 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 need it. Yoink, send away. OG logic. The boners are constantly teleporting back and forth between the start area. Damn it. I didn't realize Revenant was fighting with the Mancubus. I think this area would have been way worse with all the pinkies. Yeah, see, look at all the rocket launcher ammo. Coolio. See, they do give you enough ammo to just BFG blast the entire horde. Like, there's tons of BFG ammo. So I could have just went in here and just pulled out the BFG and just went to town. Oh, well. And there's Megaspheres, too. I can't believe this is still the same level. And we still don't have the red, the yellow fucking key. Oh, never mind. There it is. Oh, and there's Cybers, too. Oh, joyous day. Oh, joyous day. Wow, this has become a slaughter fest of stupidity. Is there an exit out of here? Totally is, but I'll just go this way. When in doubt, you know, exit back into this hole and bottleneck them. Boners fucking galore in Slaughterfest maps. These DBPs have significantly got more slaughtery over the iterations. Ridiculous how fucking slaughtery these maps are starting to become. Ugh. Fucking Revacunts. God, look at this horde. I can't even stop them. They just pour in faster than I can squish them. But worst case scenario, I do have a BFG to fall back on. Actually, plasma rifle. Fuck it. God, it's a whole horde of boners. Just never stops. The fucking hallway is just another 20 more boners just come out of fucking nowhere. It's ridiculous. Just like 100 boners. If only I could get the mastermind to infight with the cybers. Ugh, Revacunts! Look at this fucking garbage! Literal fucking garbage! Fucking Revenants are worse than any cyber, any archvile, any fucking... Look at this. Oh. My fucking kingdom for the Revenants to be deleted out of existence. And it's even worse because the fucking Revenants get spam fucked to high hell. Just literally spam fuck you with Revenants. Ay, 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 ay. Good thing there's so much fucking ammo for the plasma rifle. I don't actually need to go up close with the BFG. There's no point either because the BFG is pretty much useless unless you're point blank and close, well, when they're on the ground. The Revenants are literally worse than any other enemy in existence. Wow, fucking uncuntly believable. Uncuntly believable. I could probably use rockets too. Revenant. Bet there's still a horde of the Revenants down below, too. Alright, rockets. Oh, yeah, I'm running out of... Wow, it only took one rocket. I'll fight a whole horde of 30 fucking cyber demons instead of Revenants. I'd rather fight a whole horde of 30 plus cybers. That's how much I despise Revacunts. Funny, I don't even need half of the megaspheres in this area. And funny enough, I didn't really use my BFG either. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, I hear an archvile. I hear a bunch. Yep. Now it's time to use the BFG. BF. Fucking lost soul, you cunt. You ruined everything. Ruined my fucking shot. Oh, there's another one. I mean, to be fair, if slaughter maps are done properly, it's fine. This map is too try-hard, fucktard. And then it just became a slaughter map at the end, kind of. But yeah, this map went on for way too fucking long. I'm definitely sure it's going to be over 1 hour long. And I bet it's that fucktard monkey cunt Biz that's responsible for this atrocity. Is there a yellow? Yeah, here it is. Yellow. Good grief. Long and tedious garbage. Well, at least that's straight to the exit, so fuck this map, I'm done. Unholy grail of ass vomit. Ugh. Nuclear whistles. Captain, I see nuclear whistles on the coordinates. Powering up phasers, Captain. Ugh, my brain hurts from this map. Let's see how long it was. Any bets? I'm going to say at least 1 hour. If it's under 1 hour, I'm going to be... Wow, okay. Never mind. Wow. It literally felt like 1 hour. Damp dissension. Where the oh my... You are kidding me. I didn't save at all in this whole fucking map? What the fuck? I'm literally gonna quit Doom forever. I swear, I'm gonna fucking quit Doom forever. This is unbelievable. How did I play a fucking 2-hour map and not save once? Like, what the fuck is this? Seriously, what the fuck is this garbage cancerous tumor of a fucking wad? How did I go for that long without saving? I honestly swear I've saved. Oh, this is really angering me. Like, I don't understand it. I'm getting so much brain damage, I think I'm gonna quit Doom Wads forever. I'm just so sick of this trash, garbage dump, cancerous tumor fucking wads. Fucking with this brain damage and not being able to remember to save because these wads are so fucking bad. They give me severe brain damage to the point where I can't even play them properly because they're so fucking awful. And these mappers are the worst cancer to ever exist in fucking Doom history. I can't believe I've gone for that long without saving. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I don't understand how it's humanly possible to actually not save. I blame fucking modern garbage games. All those modern games with the convenience of an autosave and checkpoint fucking saves, and no, I'm stuck here with this garbage dump tumor fucking Doom garbage where there's no saving whatsoever. Ugh. Hey, elves. Okay, I'm done with this garbage wad. Like, honestly, I'm so fucking done with this tumor of a cancer wad. This DBP is one of the worst ones I've played yet. Thanks, elves. I appreciate it. I still cannot fucking believe I didn't save at all during this entire fucking time. Like, what the hell? Oh, this is making me so fucking mad. I don't know how it's even humanly possible to forget not to save. Nah, if your twatter wasn't banned. Crash the monkfish, huh? Help you with your content stuff? Yeah, Elon Musk. ruining the Twitters. I kind of wish I had more rocket ammo, then I could just go straight through these hordes of ass vomit. I'm so sick and tired of this garbage wad. Can you imagine if this was a 12 or 15 map wad? I'd literally be in agony. Got banned for saying NFT and crypto is bullcrap, huh? Really? Interesting. At least I don't think this map is as big as that last one. Can you imagine forgetting to save on that last map and then having to restart everything? Yeah, 32 megawatts of 1 to 2 hour maps. That's the funnest part, right? Guess I'll do my first save here. Still can't believe I played that long without saving once. And then some people, some dumbass shit gamers, have the audacity to say that I scum save, right? The fucking audacity of those noobs. Oh, you save scum every 5 minutes. Oh, you only forget to save once in a blue moon. You totally don't forget to save once every fucking wad, pretty much. Every single stream. No, with Complex, you died in a map you spent half an hour on, you forgot to save, dropped Complex in 3 years. Yeah. And then whenever you think of Complex, Mikizo, you probably just get PTSD and your eye starts twitching as you remember it again. Yeah, Mikizo. But yeah, it's just having to redo so much of this fucking tedium. There needs to be there probably is, but there seriously needs to be a mod that auto-saves every 15 minutes, you know? Or you can manually set it to auto-save at whatever interval, you know? Oh, good. I'm out of all the ammo that I need. That's just great. That's incredible. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, this is this area. I think I had rockets in this area when I was doing this normally. Wasn't there an arch vial too? I feel like I had more ammo than I do now. That's the weird part. When I was playing this before, I felt like I had way more ammo. And hey, Blackhead. Yeah, you just missed me forgetting to save for like 30 minutes, Blackhead. On a giant fucking level. Not really a giant level, but a try-hard level that I literally forgot to fucking save on because, you know, fucking garbage. Shitty Doom wads. Ugh, I hate being ammo-starved. Oh, good, now I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way to survive this with a shitty fucking cunt shotgun. Oh my god. I really hate Doom. I really fucking hate Doom. I really hate Doom mappers. Like, honestly, my hatred of Doom mappers just increases tenfold with every garbage dump wad I play because these fucking cunt reject pieces of shit from humanity can't fucking map Doom properly to save their pitiful excuse for lives, fucking starving you out of everything you need to actually survive except shotgun ammo and fucking chain gun ammo, and then fucking spam fuck you with fucking arch vials and fucking mancubi and fucking revenants galore. And then is like, oh yeah, let's just give you fucking, you know, shit garbage weapon ammo with an arch vial in a room full of dead corpses that take fucking 300 bullets to kill each. Fucking dumbass Doom mappers, I swear. incompetence is just astounding in the Doom community. Yeah, Blackhead, it's not just unfair enemy spam, it's the fact that I barely get any rocket ammo whatsoever. Like, almost nothing. And plasma ammo, it's like, let's just starve you out of the best weapons when you're near the end of the fucking wad and just spam fuck you with enemies. And there's no way these weapons have the stopping power to be able to kill all those enemies before you die, you know? So let's just spam fuck you with all the enemy spam hordes while you're just stuck using the crappiest weapons. Because fucking incompetent, brain damage, fucktard mappers for the win. I swear, I'll be actually happy when I'm done the DBP series, because then I won't have to deal with these fucktard mappers in the DBP series. I'll just have to deal with the fucktard mappers in the other Doom wads instead, which is going to be just as fun. Yeah, minus 10 out of 10. Ugh. Good grief. You backed up that nonsense pile of wads. Yeah, see, when you have enough rockets, you know? When the fucking brain damage reject mapper doesn't, you know, fucking starve you out of rockets. But yeah, you can never ever call me a save scummer. I forget to save so many times that it actually angers me. Like, I literally want to go, grab a whip and give myself 20 lashes or something, you know? Like, what's that thing you do? I remember people used to do it in the past. Oh, I'm trying to think. Chastise? I think that's what it is, right? They used to punish themselves. I feel like I need to do that. Just so that it'll burn into my brain to stop forgetting to save. Go into the torture dungeon. Go into your mom's torture dungeon, grab a whip, and start chastising myself for forgetting to save, right? Not to be confused with chastity, though. That's a different thing entirely. I barely have any cell ammo or any fucking rockets. Like, it's actually ridiculous how starvy for the other weapons this garbage wad is. It pisses me off like you couldn't imagine how these mappers are so incompetent and inconsistent to the point where it's just mind-numbing. This is why you don't let brain-damaged fucktard mappers make maps in Doom. They ruin it with their stupidity. Procrastinate? No. Might add a kink? Oh, I still can't believe I forgot to save. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I forgot to save after all that fucking time. It's literally such a noob thing to do, forgetting to save. Like, honestly. What the fuck is... Wow. Oh my god, this wad is trash. Oh, this wad's fucking trash. I just literally fell into a hole that didn't spawn the enemies out. What is this garbage dump tumor of a wad? Literally, what the fuck is wrong with these terrible garbage tumor mappers? This is literally the most amateur fucking map I've ever fucking seen by a brain-damaged fucktard mapper. Like, do these fucking mapping cunts even have fucking working brains? Like, honestly. Do these piece of shit garbage mappers even have brains that work? Or are they just too incompetent? It's baffling. Absolutely baffling that I just fall into a fucking spawn hole because the stupid enemy trigger didn't function. Oh, this is so awful. This WOD's getting a low score, I guarantee it. This has been one of the most unpleasant experiences I've ever fucking had in garbage WODs. This is such a bad fucking DBP. It's so fucking bad. These mappers are fucking cancer. These mappers are the dregs of doom. Literally some of the worst mappers I've ever had the displeasure of playing their garbage dump tumor WODs. Oh, boy. Like, look at this. What the fuck am I supposed to do when I don't have the proper fucking ammo to deal with these fucking whore cunts? Gotta be kidding me. I want to bitch slap this cunt of a mapper. Yeah, you would do that. It'd just be like, fuck this shit. Turn off computer, delete, wipe the hard drive, and burn it. This WOD is so bad you would literally rip out your hard drive and set it on fire in a trash bin. That's how bad this garbage dump infestation of a WOD is. Hey, FBI dev. Yeah, totally, right? Not as much as I love really brain-damaging, competent fucktard mappers, though. I love them even more than I love Slaughter. Right? Like, some of this map design is truly cancerous. Like, it's truly, truly cancerous. How bad some of these maps are. And I don't mean they're bad in the way that they're hard. They're bad in the way that they're so painfully tedious you'd rather be shoving your dick into a cheese grater. Because even that would be more fun than playing these atrocity garbage tumor maps. Because they're just so tedious and painful and unfun and boring and long and agonizing. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, see how they're ammo starving me out of the good weapons that I need in order to take care of these spongy hordes? Yeah. You can see that they're specifically starving you out of rockets and cell ammo because they want you to suffer by shooting super bullet spongy hordes with the slowest shit cunt super shoddy or the chain gun. And it takes literally like 20, 30, maybe even 50 shots to kill a spongy mancubus or some shit like that, you know? And then they force like 50 of them. Like, look at this. You see this? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Fucking brain-damaging, competent reject fucking mappers that don't know how to make fucking working maps because they're too stupid in the brain. Literally the sheer numbing incompetence of garbage dump doom mappers. Like, it's baffling how mappers are so bad at their fucking one thing that they do is mapping, and they can't even do that right. And then they'll be like, oh, but ammo starvation is a challenge. It's supposed to be ammo starving deliberately. You're supposed to use strategy. It's supposed to be more challenging. In order for you to actually be able to beat the fight, you have to do it with the lame weapons. You can't just cheese your way easily through with the rocket launcher and the plasma rifle. You have to do it the hard way because that's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way you get the real challenge. Like, oh my god, don't you even play Doom? Fucking rejects. Ugh. Why can't these brain-damaged, moronic, incompetent fucks actually learn how to make math? Like, what is this? Why does this not trigger? Like, what the hell? Fix your garbage map, you stupid cuntbag mapper. Fix your broken-ass tumor diarrhea. The fuck is wrong with you, you fucking stupid mappers? Fix your garbage dump levels. I'm not even playing this with a fucking mod, and yet it's fucking broken. That's when you know a fucking mapper is so incompetent, they're fucking brain damage beyond human comprehension, because they can't even fucking make a working fucking map that actually functions properly. Like, it literally baffles me that these people are so fucking stupid in the head. Like, the trigger is actually broken. Look at that. The fucking trigger is actually broken. Jesus. How bad of a mapper do you actually have to be to have a broken trigger in vanilla? For fucking cunt's sake. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how stupid and incompetent Doom mappers are. Like, it blows my mind. It blows my mind that the fucking mappers are so bad at the fucking thing that they have to do. I can't even cheat jump my way out. Ugh, incompetent mappers. Dime a dozen, I tell you what. Literally a dime a dozen. I've taken shits that were more competent than 90% of the mappers on Doom World. Man, this WOD has been trash. It had some good levels, but it's been mostly trash. Fucking try-hard, fucktard trash. And I fear the DBPs will just keep getting worse with the try-hard garbage. Pretty soon we'll have fucking DBP WODs with fucking 2-hour to 3-hour levels, and there'll be 15 to 20 maps. Every map will be 1 hour plus. That's the worry. That's the fear of the future, is that's literally going to be that. This was supposed to be the exit. That's the worst part. This was supposed to be the exit. If it just exited, I'd be fine. But no, it's like, let's not exit. Let's just fucking spam fuck you with enemies. Let's just fucking slaughter spam you at the end. Because that's fun. Everybody sure loves slaughter spam. Everybody loves these nuts all over your face, too. And the worst thing is, I forgot to save right at the very end of the map, too. That's the worst part. I honestly don't even give a flying fucking cockbag monkey fucking dick waffle about this garbage. It took me 11 minutes. Imagine how long it would have taken me the first time, right? I just went through all of that because I just couldn't be bothered. That map was so cancerous and tumor-filled and broken garbage that I just couldn't be bothered. Ugh. Just imagine, we would have been done this WOD 20 minutes earlier had I not forgotten to save, right? Yay, a try-hard credit map. Oh, maybe this isn't... Did you see how the enemies just popped into existence? Yeah. You see what I'm talking about incompetent fucking mappers? They don't rise out of the ground. They don't teleport in. No, they just pop in like they were cut and pasted instantly in place. That's how bad these fucking mappers are. Like, literally. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, honestly. And there's a fucking cyber, too. Man, I honestly wish that those tryhard fucktards would get ejected out of the Doomer boards community. Because I was enjoying these WODs until those tryhard fucktards came in. Well, minus, minus that fucking Cupcake. That was the only one I hated at first. I mean, Cupcake was literally the only mapper I hated. But now there's a bunch more. And the DBPs end up suffering significantly because they had to bring in those fucking tryhards. Those no-lifer tryhards that decide, oh, let's make a 4-hour fucking giant Skyrim-sized city of a map because, you know, I literally have tiny peepee, so I must compensate by making gigantic map for my small peepee. I need to show all the Doom mappers that I'm the giga-chadliest of all mappers by making a fucking 1-hour, 2-hour Skyrim-sized map. Because I'm a no-lifing tryhard. I mean, like I say, if these giant 2 to 3 hour maps were on their own as a single level WOD, I wouldn't have any problem with it. I wouldn't have a problem, but the biggest issue is that these fucking assholes constantly like to put these 2 to 3 hour maps in their fucking multi-level WODs. And that's what upsets me. I don't mind 2-hour maps on their own by themselves as one single level, but not in a fucking 10 plus map megawad, you know? I keep saying megawad, but you know what I mean. Megawad, regular WOD, I don't care. The point is that a big 2-hour plus or even 1.5-hour plus map should not be in any multi-level WOD ever. Ever. It should only be a WOD on its own, by itself, with just one level. And then I would never have any problems. Yeah, JRPG trash music. I know, right? I'm telling you, though, that last fucking map, ugh. The sad thing is, it was more my fault than the mapper. I hate the mapper, yes, but it was my fault for not saving, so I had to go through that garbage dump diarrhea twice, you know? So once was bad enough, but having to go through it twice? Ugh, you would think I would learn to save, you know? It's crazy. I'm so absolutely insistent on not scum saving that I fuck myself over by forgetting to save entirely. I'm like so against scum saving that I forget to save instead of actually not scum saving. Which is what the whole point is, to not scum save, but not forget to save entirely. At least you know what's great? The next WOD we can play with my Plasmal mod. So hooray, no more shitty vanilla. Unfortunately, there's a lot of tryhard maps in that next DBP as well. And I think they're even bigger than the tryhard maps in this one. So yeah, if you thought the maps in this one were big, oh boy, you just wait till the next WOD. The tryhards come out in full force. Getting blasted listening to YMCA. It's the code word. Blackhead broke even. Look at all the imps way up high sniping. You see this shit? This is bad map design at its core. When you put enemies so far up there. Like way, way up high in the sniper areas. I mean, if I didn't have mouse look, I don't even know if you could actually hit these enemies. Hey, you literally broke even as well. Everybody's breaking even. Except me, who's getting severe brain damage from these shitwads. Where am I even supposed to go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just put a switch all the way back here because that's fun design. Good grief. How much slaughter spam do we need to go through before this area's done? I get it, Mapper. I understand the concept. I know what you're trying to do here, but it's boring. At least give me a new arena to fight in. Don't force me to refight fucking wave battles in your fucking garbage dump tumor of an arena, Mapper. Like, honestly, learn to fucking map. Learn to map properly, to actually interest and entertain the player by giving them a new arena every time. Not just the same arena 50 fucking times in a wave thing. So sick of that shit. Yeah, Augustland Barrens. More like Augustland barren of any good mappers. Augustland barren of good fun. Barren of good maps. And you know what the worst thing is? Biz isn't even in any of this. Oh my shit. Can you believe that? Biz isn't even in these credits, and these maps were almost as bad as Biz maps. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Which of these cunts is responsible for the previous map and the one before it? I want to know which of these cunts made those maps so I can give them the finger. The middle finger. Good grief, this was a slog. I mean, this WOD wasn't a total dog, but it definitely wasn't above average good. I'd say it was probably average at most. Average to barely above average. I don't even think it deserves a 6. I think 5.5 at most. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. New Game Plus! Yay! New Game Plus is always the funnest. I love New Game Plus. Yeah, there you go. That was whatever the fuck this garbage wad was. DBP50 shit. Let's see. This one had 9 maps. 9 maps where about 5 or 6 of them were pure tedium. I think well, map 1 was too long, but I thought it was okay. Map 2 was yuck. Map 3 was good. Probably my favorite in this WOD so far. Well, pretty much the entire thing. Unholy Grail of Mysteries was meh. Golgotha was meh, but okay. Pyramid of Liquid Gold was too tryhardy, but okay. Unholy Grail of Mysteries Part 2 was fucking Slaughterfest garbage. And Damp Dissension was damp ass vomit diarrhea, ass crack, and swamp ass. All combined in one. And, yeah. And map 9 was eh. So yeah, there you go. We're done with that garbage. Get out of here and go back to your boring programs. At least they're more fun than the boring ass tedium levels. Yeah, DBPP.